Let's get you onto that new map.
Yes.
Now, everyone is bottom
Bottom middle.
middle.
Bottom
Yeah.
right-ish.
So far it's scrolling. Now I just have to find
There we
where
are.
Burp.
Not
Oh,
completely smooth,
okay.
but it is working, so I should
Oh.
be fine. Yay!
That's right. Trevor tasted the poison.
That is right. How is
Poor
he
life
doing?
choices.
Is he still doing okay?
He tasted blood.
The poison
Tasted blood.
off the body, right?
Well,
Or was it off of the
No, we went into the kitchen and
Tasted blood.
no,
yeah, he
Oh,
tasted the
tasted
blood.
his blood.
And licked the dagger.
Yeah.
the dagger. I was like, I remember him getting,
No, I
trying to
didn't.
test it
Not
out.
off the. What?
You
Yeah, I guess.
punctured the
Yeah,
wound,
yeah,
the
okay, yeah,
body,
yeah.
and then licked it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, you licked
That is what happened.
something. I can't remember what you licked, but you licked something.
Okay. Well, you are in this
I
cavern. Last time I described it as descending stairs into a drastically changing atmosphere. It's frigid acridity, and it smells of mold and death, which assault your nose and eyes. As you continue down, the only source of light is Pinya's lantern. So, would like to go first?
Man, that's just like your opinion, okay? I guess I'll lead the way. Because I am an expert with traps.
Okie
Yes.
dokie.
There we go.
You can roll investigation as you enter the next room.
Forever.
Which way is he going?
So. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I will move forward. Checking for traps. I don't know if that would be an investigation or perception.
Investigation as you enter the next room.
The next room being up here.
To the right or
To the north.
In the hallway.
The only direction to go is north.
Right.
Oh, okay.
But like, is there anything checking in the hall?
Well, you don't see any signs of traps. It's a long corridor leading down into a longer room.
And I have dark, so I don't know how much the lantern is opened. Or is the lantern on?
Yes.
So I'm trying to stay in the middle of the group.
Pinya is
I'm
emitting
staying right
light.
behind you.
What's the lines?
Lines?
Oh, is that the lantern?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I keep forgetting that this is her and not this. Because this token is so much larger, but like, she's a motherfucking centaur, so she should be the largest token. So it's throwing me
Well,
off.
technically, Karis is taller than Pinya.
A furball?
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. Okay. A second set of stairs leads you to a dark chamber. To the right appears to be a dead end flanked by tombstones surrounded by jars. To the left, a short distance before reaching a crossroads, Directly in front of you is a plaque bolted to the wall.
Can I try to read the plaque?
Yes. You approach the plaque. It is directly in front of the stairs. It is faded, but you manage to read 8 of strangers come to council. 8 of tongues, not their native. 8 of mystics leave an offering. None of 8 yearn to be educative.
Ooh, a riddle. A brain teaser.
Is that
Well,
going to
that-
be written down somewhere, or do we have to take notes?
I will put it in chat.
Thank you. Old man is typing.
Old man.
Educative or educated?
Educative.
Educative. That's an interesting way to say that word. Can we search around this room?
Yeah.
Do these tombs have names? I'm gonna.
Yes,
need to
I
go.
would like to investigate the tombs. Should I roll investigation?
Yeah, whoever wants to can roll investigation to look around this area.
We'll come over here and investigate this one first.
Okay.
Alright, I rolled a wrong
Oh.
one.
I got a good investigation roll.
Thom, you would have gotten the same roll because it's a 18 plus 1. Okay, well, you look around this side of the room. These tombs do not seem to be labeled in any sense. One is askew, but both of them are tightly sealed. Surrounding the tombs are quite a few cannabis jars. Some are completely open with no lid, and others have lids covering them.
What kind of jars did you say they were?
Canopic.
They're similar to the jars that ancient Egyptians used to contain the internal organs in the mummification process.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. You said one was askew? I would like to further investigate that one which one is askew? Wherever that one is.
The bottom
Yes,
one.
I'd like to come down here and
Canopic
investigate
jars.
this one. Receive, investigate. I can roll again if you want me to. Insight.
Well, you look at this. It appears that there is a figure that has been sculpted into the top of the tomb, though it is so worn down that it is just like a humanoid blob, but not really distinguishable.
Can I see, like, is the top askew enough that I can actually see inside it?
The
Or
entire
is it
tomb
just
is
slightly?
askewed, so it's not straight
I would like-
into the wall.
Okay. Because if there's something wonky with it, then maybe it's kind of like, what's that movie reference? Night of the Walking Dead? Maybe the mummy is missing. Whoa, 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 I can't do a scary voice, but yeah.
So, Omiros and Chris, are you looking at these ones over here?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Well, these two are completely blank, solid. They look like they're just stone that's been carved into the side. But beyond the top of the stone on the far wall, there is another plaque. But that is written in a language you don't understand.
Is it? That is written in a language I don't understand.
Hmm.
None of us understand?
Omiros doesn't understand. Because he's the one looking at it.
I understand a number of languages, so you want to clue me in. I could see if I recognize any of them.
Does Omiros want to point it out to the others?
Yes, I do. Here, I found an inscription here. It's in a language that's unfamiliar to me. Anyone want to have a go?
I'll come check it out. I'm rather good with languages. And I'm over a little bit more. There we go. I understand Common, Sylvan, Elvish, Gnomish, Dwarven, Abyssal, and Primordial.
It's
Does it
not
look
one
like any of
language you
those?
understand.
Darn it.
Pinya,
Well, I tried.
you look at the opposite stone, and you see something very similar, but in a different script.
There's writing over on this one too, but I don't recognize it. But it also looks different from the other.
Yes, it doesn't look like the same script as the one that Omiros and Willow are looking at.
I think at this point I want to check all of them and see if I recognize any writing on any of them. So I'll start with this one up here. It's already checked the bottom one. Do I recognize the writing on this one?
No, you do not.
Okay, then we're going to go back over here and check the top right. Good over. There we are. Does this one have writing, and do I recognize it?
There is no writing above that one.
And I don't recall you saying anything about writing on this one. Was there writing on this one?
No, there isn't.
So just those two.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's not very helpful at that part. Well, so this tomb itself is like kind of detached from the wall a little bit and crooked, but the lid itself's not askew, right? It's the whole tomb that's askew.
Right. It
That
is
way.
the entire thing. It's just... It looks like it wasn't set in properly.
Weird. Maybe they got impatient and just were tired of carrying it or something. Or like, this is good enough. Mind you, I wouldn't say that.
Something came out of it.
That's what I was thinking when I thought that the lid was askew.
Or something
whole
wanted
thing.
in.
I'm going
Or
to
maybe something
continue
bumped
down
it.
the hall a little.
Okay.
I will. Since I'm not having any luck with these tombs, I will join you.
You see, to the
Oh.
south, there is a corridor that is flanked by several tombs.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait a second. I would like to go back just a second because someone reminded me, I have my professor orb, and my professor orb knows other languages more than me. Is that a spell? I believe that's a spell.
I think it's an item.
Or is it an item? It's somewhere. Ah, yes. Professor Orb right there. Item. Okay, yes. And does it say which languages we know? Common, Goblin, Orc, and Sylvan. Is it one of those ones?
It is not.
That covers a lot of languages, so I wonder. What does that leave? That leaves.
Omiros, would you like to go and investigate the ones to the south?
What do I see to the north?
To the north, you see a short
Not much.
room that curves around to another corridor that looks to be a dead end.
Okay, I'm going to go. Okay, I will go south.
Okay? As you look at each of these tombs, there is another plaque written in different languages.
Do I recognize any of the languages?
Do you? Yes.
So that's Celestial, Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Sylvan.
I have all of your languages set up, so you don't need to let me know.
Oh, okay.
But the you can read this one to your right. It is in Dwarvish. It reads manipulate. And to your left, it is in Sylvan. It reads hallucinate.
That's it. A single word.
Mm-hmm.
Like educate.
Educate.
Yeah. Bet if we count these tombs, we'll find 8 of them.
What did I find at this one? 15?
You just found the canopic jars and the engraving on top is a vague humanoid shape. Some of the canopic jars have lids and some do not.
So can I like see inside if I go all the way here? Like see inside the?
You get on top of the tomb.
Yes.
The entire tomb is askew, not just the lid.
The entire tomb is what? Sorry.
Askew. It is not centered in the hole in the wall.
Oh, okay. So, but it's sealed then.
Yes.
Is there anything back here in the corners?
A lot of dust.
And which one were they They were staring at one where?
So they've looked at 4 tombs that have different writing on them.
And I don't think you said Cassie one.
Said what?
Do you speak Goblin?
I do. Yes. Well, my Professor Orb does, but my Professor Orb talks with me, so.
So you found
I'm just
2 words so far.
So we could read this one. Which ones couldn't we read?
All of them except the ones that
2
Omiros is standing next to.
Those are the ones that we can read.
Right.
Yeah.
So you can't read this
The
one.
ones we couldn't read were the ones that were back where we came in.
Okay. I'm just gonna traps.
You go down the corridor and find a dead end.
These pots, are they actually here? Or are they? Oh,
Yes, there are more canopic jars there.
are they sealed or open?
Those ones are open.
Do they look like they used to have stuff?
You look inside and you find just dust. A lot of dust at the bottom, but it's possible that they were used a long time ago.
I would like to look at the plaques. I'm going to wander around and look at the plaques that people have pointed out that they can't read, see if I can read them.
Okay.
Well, those two were back by the entrance.
Okay.
There's one here and here.
Back here? Okay. I'm looking at the two back here.
Okay.
And
the
you've got
one-
my languages down,
Who,
right?
who had the
Yes.
professor orb, or were they using it on those two?
They did.
Me, and I used it on those two. Yes.
Did you
The
learn
one-
anything?
No.
Chris, the
And so
one
I
to
came
your
back-
south
Mhm.
is in giant. And it reads
Okay.
exterminate.
It reads what?
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Well, that's
Someone's been
Dalek.
watching some Doctor Who. Yeah, I was gonna say someone's been watching some Doctor Who.
Anybody have a spell that can let us read the other ones?
Okay. And can I read any of the others?
Not the ones that you've already looked at.
Okay.
If you'd like to continue on, you can do so.
I will. Were there any on the east side of the room here?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna have a follow where everybody else went. Looking for. I'll go south here, this little south corridor. Can I
will
read?
proceed down to the next two tombs.
Can I read anything at here?
Well, Omiros read the one to the right is in Dwarvish, and it's manipulate. The one to the left is in Sylvan, and it's hallucinate.
Okay.
And I've just moved down to the next two tombs.
You can't read either of these.
I'll follow him. See if I can read him.
I need that orb here. And I go down to the last two also. Can I read either of the last two?
You cannot.
I cannot.
So is Dwarvish and Sylvan, what were their respective ones? I'm writing them down.
Dwarvish is manipulate, and Sylvan was hallucinate. Can I read either of these two here?
No.
I cannot
Willow.
read those.
Willow, you can read this one. To the right, it is abyssal, and you read create.
Create. What language is it in?
Abyssal.
Oh, yes. Yeah, fun people.
The dungeon is stupid fun. Like, did you play Halo at all as a kid? Or, yeah. I played like 1 through 3 because I heard of Remo when I was with
Paris, when you get to the bottom, The one on the
Mhm.
right is in Gnomish, and it reads Anticipate.
This race track, like
Okay.
jump through a huge crystal skull. It's rad. It's rad. Sweet. And yeah, like yeah, it's really, really worth it. That was my thing.
So by my count, we've identified 5 of the 8.
Yep.
I have 4.
Okay, in the first 2, we found exterminate in giant
Oh, that's
language.
right. Giant.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
How deep did it go? It
And
goes on
both of
forever.
the next 2, and then only the ones on the right for the next 2.
Just like how,
We have other players that might speak other language that need to look. The centaur and the goblin and the rabbit.
I mean, unless there's one in Elvish, I'm not gonna. I only have 2 languages, but I would check them just to be sure.
Okay. What about the goblin? Can he read any of these?
Yeah. Yeah, but like, yeah, you're in a clan too. Like, you can very
Whether?
easily just be like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna be on from this time to this time. Who's available? X, Y, and Z." So someone's gonna be like,
He says the only other language he knows is Goblin, besides Common.
Well, we haven't come across the goblin yet, so.
yeah, just quiet.
Does anybody else speak goblin?
I'll see that if
Willow,
'Cause-
you to your left, to your immediate left there, you see in Primordial is Invocate.
Mm.
Is what?
Invocate.
Invocate.
like if someone's trying to sell you a PS4 for like $400, it's not worth it. Oh no, I usually pronounce that. Yeah, like 400 or lower, basically. Yeah.
Maybe we
Okay.
have to like do these things.
What are the words so far?
Well, I'm looking at this and it looks like it's alphabetic because I don't see any that start with the same letter. Invocate, anticipate, exterminate, create, manipulate, hallucinate.
Aren't these kinds of spells?
Mm-mm. Well,
I mean,
Go back.
Some of them maybe.
well, so the problem is, I don't. Taylor knows.
Thank you so fucking much.
Mr. Stab Stab
Invocate.
Goblin Man.
Can somebody type the words in chat?
Yep.
Mr. Stab Stab Goblin Man only knows stabbing.
Yeah.
So, but there's invocation, and all of the. I don't know what anticipate.
Anticipate is like
Waiting.
Well, I know,
freezing time
I-
or waiting. Hold person.
I could kind of understand if it was like the different schools of magic, but I don't know how something would be able to, conjuration, invocation, Thom or whatever. Kind of.
You can roleplay as much as you want, but it's gonna take a very long time if you don't just figure out the puzzle player-wise instead of character-wise.
So,
What was the
how many have we found? How many tombs are there?
8?
So,
What was the poem that we read?
Those are
8 of strangers come to council, 8 of tongues not their native. 8 of mystics leave an offering, none of 8 yearn to be educative. I'm guessing there's 8 words.
Yeah.
So there.
Is that anywhere we can read it?
It is in the chat. If you scroll up, Old Man said it.
Old man has some wise words.
An old man
Is chat
create
on
us a.
Discord?
Oh wait, hold on.
No, just right here in the chat on your right of your screen.
Can you just
Same place where you all your rolls come up. Just scroll up and you'll see what he said.
I'll put it right underneath Karis's thing.
There we go. She
Ah,
put it in again.
Let me ask them for this. You might be in a position. I don't know. Not like
I need 2 more words.
this is what I fucking like.
Okay, I'm just saying, Trevor, if you take a look at the ones we couldn't read, maybe one of them is in Goblin and you can read it.
no?
Oh, you've already looked at all of them?
No, I haven't looked at all of them, but I am unnecessary. The winged fairy already speaks. Goblin.
Goblin? Okay.
What? Why did it?
I thought it was Gnomish instead of Goblin that she spoke.
No, she. Not. Where did my type go?
okay. So what we're saying is 2 of the tombs have a language that none of us can read.
Wait.
None of you,
Oh,
the
it's.
people who can read them, have tried reading them.
Yeah, that's right. So some
What?
of us have not tried reading all of the plaques. I think I have tried to read all the plaques. Let me make sure. Are there any up to the north here? Is there any? Have I missed any? Can you tell me if I've missed any of the plaques?
I don't think so.
Okay. So if there's anybody in the group that has not looked at each plaque yet, try it.
I'll take a look at the plaques, but I only know common and
I looked at all 6 in the. There's 6 in the South Hall, and there's the 2 that are near where we came in.
Can everyone see that?
Yep.
You can see the type.
Yep. That's the riddle.
Pinya, you can read the Gnomish and the Sylvan one.
okay.
The Gnomish one here
But
is
they're already the
anticipate.
ones that we found, the anticipate and the hallucinate.
Yes.
Is there a plaque here?
Nope. So the only plaques are the 2 here and the 6 here.
And this is a dead end.
Yes.
I will say I'll go to all of them, and there's not one in Goblin. Nothing written in Goblin.
But to the south, yes, there is.
That's good read down here.
Yep, it's the middle one to the left. It's in Goblin it speaks mutate.
Red Goblin.
Okay, now we have 2 with the letter M, so that's not the alphabetical that I
No.
thought it would be.
I still think it's spells.
So what I was gonna say is that there's 8 schools.
We've got 7 of the 8 languages.
What? I was trying to.
Did we see anything else in here besides those jars?
Other than the few tombs that don't have any kind of writing above them, just these bricks that have been carved into the wall. So these don't look like tombs, they just look like stone altars that have been carved into the wall.
What if we
How many of the stone altars carved into the wall are there?
8.
Yeah.
They are
That's
the
where we're going
ones
to
with
put
the
the offering,
plaques.
guys. That's where we have to put the offerings.
How many? Which ones have we? So we've done this one.
The only one that hasn't been read is the one to the far north.
Well, but there's 8, right? So what are the 8?
Are you trying to find the last one?
I'm just marking.
Well, I mean, process of elimination, right?
Yeah.
And everyone's tried reading this one that Willow's in front of?
I did.
I know I did.
Did you, Omiros?
Yes.
I thought you passed by that one.
No, because I had pointed it out, and then everyone went over to try and read it.
Well, you pointed it out, and then he took you to the south one, and Chris read Exterminate. Or no, it wasn't then. But
And
I didn't see Omiros approach it at all, so I didn't think he looked at it. Omiros, you can only
well,
read that one.
yes.
It is in Celestial. It is
Okay.
Insulate.
Insulate. Now, where did you say that these carved, what looked like altars carved out of the stone were?
Those were the stone. It was the stone in front of the plaques, below the plaques.
Okay.
So those
So
aren't tombs.
there is
They're
one at
altars.
each tomb.
One at each altar. They're not tombs. They are
One.
altars.
So where we've been reading these words, they were not tombs. They were all altars.
Yes. The tombs
Okay.
are the 3 that you inspected at the start.
So, 2.
Oh. Am I standing beside a tomb?
Yes.
Okay. Where were the other tombs? So these were not tombs.
Looks like somebody's going in and marking them.
What's the one to my right?
He's got little Brett.
The one to
yellow
your
X's on 'em.
right, it was Create an Abyssal.
And these. What's
All
the one?
right.
What's the one right?
Eight of tongues, not their native.
I think that just means like none of these are.
There's no same languages.
N-
They're all
None of
different.
these are our native language. None of these are any of our native language. Well, no. Yeah, no, none of these are any of our native languages, are they?
It's each one of our names. Who's the celestial? Who is celestial?
There's only 6 of us.
Eight of mystics leave an offering. Does that mean the casters among us, or the clerics or druids or whatever have to
Could
leave an offering?
anticipate.
But what do
Could
we put?
anticipate? Could anticipate be divination? Necromancy be
Sure.
mutate?
You're still trying to fit them to magic schools. Yeah.
I think they match up.
They do match up to
Well,
magic
like, you
schools
have
pretty well.
Mute is transmutation.
Mm-hmm. Create water, create food. Exterminate would be any of a fire spell, death spell, you know.
Evocation.
Hallucinate would be, illusion spell. Invocation, that's a straight up school of magic. Manipulate would be like, mold earth or whatever.
I put enchantment.
Mm-hmm.
Create would be conjuration.
Right. Shall we?
Yeah.
So we would cast a spell at the altar?
Maybe
I-
add the individual bricks? Or this is an altar? Or where is it?
He's put X's on him, I think. Like, somebody's going around marking them.
I didn't last.
Oh.
Alex started. The other one.
There we
Yeah.
go.
I don't know. Abjuration, conjure.
For this one,
Those are just in alphabetical order, then order of what they could be assigned, associated with.
Yeah.
I don't know how you offer necromancy, or how you
I
divine.
paired necromancy with exterminate.
I put necromancy with manipulate or mutate. I guess it
Mutate,
depends
think,
on the
is
spell.
Transmutation.
What is insulate?
Probably.
I put abjuration.
Abjuration.
Designed for protection and shielding.
celestial is insulate. That was the word?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Counterspell and dispel magic. Protection. Anything.
Anyone have a cantrip of resistance or blade board?
Amanda and I don't.
I mean, I don't have spells either.
But you got
Shape water. That's a
Wait.
transmutation cantrip.
You got the that I would not that. If you rage, you do magic shit.
But I don't get to pick. It's just random.
I know.
So not helpful.
I've got a ton of spells. Tell me which ones you want.
Just try one
Probably wanna-
cantrip to start with and see
Okay.
what happens.
What
Okay.
cantrips do you have?
But which one? I've got mending, shillelagh. That's a transmutation. Mending is they're all transmutation, I think. Shape water. Guidance is divination. Divination.
Oh, you have. You should. Do you have mold
Alex?
earth?
I do have mold earth.
That is
no,
a cantrip.
It's not. I don't have it.
Oh, okay.
I have shape water.
Shape water.
Mm-hmm.
Then shape water's transmutation. Transmutation is down here. Somewhere.
Alex.
I don't see how that gives us something that we can place on the altars.
It doesn't. We're just trying it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
What was transmutation? That people thought
Mutate.
that it was
goblin.
mutate.
Yeah.
Alex.
What?
Okay.
This one right here.
Yeah.
I'm
All right.
blind. Can't see anything.
Why are you blind? You should have dark vision.
I
Well,
I
it's
used
because what's her name? The lady with the came down here to mutate with us. She came down the hallway.
Did you
no.
delete
There
your
was a.
token?
Did I?
Yeah. I think you were
How?
deleting text,
Yes.
and you deleted your token.
I didn't even have my token selected.
Okay, for mutate, I'm gonna go shape water, right?
Yeah, on this
Okay.
one right here.
I'm gonna, Alex, I'm gonna cast at the altar, the little niche in the wall. I'm gonna cast shape water.
Do you have water to shape?
I do have water. Let me look.
Oh, did I accidentally delete my text?
I'm gonna pour a little
Yes.
water out of a flask onto the altar.
Yeah.
And, make a little dancing fountain with it.
Okay. You do so.
Yeah.
You create a fountain on the altar.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything happen? Look, we're looking around at the different, wonky,
So these 6 down here
coffins
are
and stuff.
altars, and these 2 over here are altars. These farthest 2 in the right corner are tombs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okie dokie. Do they have any markings on them?
Nope. Just the molded person that's engraved in the stone.
Do you have thaumaturgy or shillelagh?
I do have shillelagh.
Try shillelagh since it's touch.
On mutate?
Yeah. If shape water didn't do anything.
Okay.
I think Shillelagh
Uh,
has to have a
The
weapon.
wood of a club or quarterstaff you are holding is imbued with nature's power.
Oh, I see. That's the touch.
Yeah. Yeah. The wood of a club or a quarterstaff. And I don't have a quarterstaff or a club, I don't think. I do have a quarterstaff.
Do you have
mean-
mending?
Oh, yeah, I have mending.
Try mending.
Okay, I will cast a mending. On the on what? I don't see anything
Mutate.
broken.
This one right here.
Yeah, I know, but is there anything broken? It has to be a broken object, something broken.
It's well worn.
Okay. I will touch it and I will cast mending on the little thingy.
Okay. You lay your hand on it, and it polishes over, and it looks like new.
Pretty sharp.
In
Well, there you have it.
1 foot.
Well. What do you think of that? Except nothing. We don't notice anything. We don't hear anything. Nothing happens. Okay. Yeah, shoot. It was a thought.
It was a thought. I don't know then.
Do I default on it?
Where'd our poem go?
I accidentally deleted it.
Six leave an offering. Is there anything like near these the area where the words are?
What do you mean?
Like, so they're on like a stone, right? In that general vicinity of each stone, is there anything like that we can see aside from the tombs or whatever these are? I'm sorry, I'm kind of tired. Basically, I'm wondering if we're not the ones that, like, we're not the 8, obviously. So maybe we're not the ones that need to leave the offering. Maybe we're supposed to find it.
So you look into each of these, and all you see is the alcove, the altar, and the plaque above it on the wall.
Maybe, where are those jars? Are there 8 jars as well?
There are more than 8 jars. There are a lot of
What was
jars
the last?
scattered around.
I want to begin examining some of the jars.
Okay. Which
I'm
one
I'm
do you
not sure
want?
where they are. I'm
Well,
not
you can
sure
just
where they
say
are.
you pick up. Do you want one with a lid or one without?
With a lid.
With a lid? Okay. You examine it. It looks very old but well crafted. The lid seems sealed tight on it.
I break the seal.
Okay, make an athletics.
On athletics. Uh,
No. I accidentally clicked it back, so all my notes are gone. I'll be in there in a moment. You try as hard as you can, but you can't get the lid off the canopic jar. It seems sealed tight.
all right.
Can I
Um,
try?
I'm gonna say, Karis. Karis, would you try to open this jar?
Well, Pinya's standing right next to you.
I tried. I
You
saw
did?
him trying to work on it, and then I rolled an 11.
You rolled an 11? Why isn't it
Oh,
showing
but
up?
you got bonuses though. Yeah.
8, but it's, you know, roll a 3.
Well, you try as hard as you can as well, but it seems like it is definitely on there good. It's like that
Do
damn
they all
pickle
look
jar.
the same? They all have kind of the same shape, or
They're all the same
the
shape,
jars?
but they are different sizes.
Is there anything carved? Yeah. Are there images or text?
No, it is a quote unquote smooth surface. Like it's got
I want to inspect some of the open ones.
okay. It has in indents or imperfections on along the sides, but there are no like writings or symbols.
Okay.
Um, are you inspecting one of the open ones? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So you look inside one of the open ones, and it looks like a thick layer of dust is on the bottom.
But it's empty?
Other than the dust, yes.
Are all of the open ones empty?
All of the open ones have a thick layer of dust at the bottom.
Hmm.
Can I try to open another closed one?
Yes. Make an
Do you want me to
athletics.
do an athletics again? Yeah.
Yes. Well, if the first one didn't work, I think another try. Unfortunately, that one is stuck as well. You try several of them, but they all seem like sealed very well.
Okay. I need a stronger person to try this.
I could break it. Don't know if we want it broken.
How do you want to break it?
Well, I would use my hooves or try and sit on it because I weigh something like 2,350 pounds.
But how soft is your butt?
How soft is my butt?
I don't know. Is it like
I
cushioning
mean,
so you
doesn't
could
matter.
like
It's
hatch an
still
egg?
2,000. It's not pillowy. It's still 2,350 pounds.
Okay. I just have to add here really quickly because I think you two went to different middle schools than me.
Okay, I'm coming.
In 6th grade, Mark Honey sat on Brian Fove's hand and the teacher wouldn't let him go to the nurse.
Okay, our poor cat.
And he came back the next day and it was broken.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
well, I
back.
bet Brian
A
Foe
sixth
fast for it.
grader. He was kind of an ass, but still.
The biggest ass.
Well, was it?
I knew
It
him
could
in
have been
elementary.
big, but like a small butt could have been like really bony as well. This is a weird
Anyway, I'm back.
conversation right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit on
So
this
our
pot.
cat,
Okay.
our cat is running around somewhere in the neighborhood with a paper handle around her neck from a bag. Milo brought home some stuff he bought, and it was in a paper bag with little handles. And while we were both playing, all of a sudden I hear this crash, and I got up, and these two sweatshirts were on the floor right inside the doggy door. And out on the patio, she'd managed to go through the doggy door with the bag on her, but half of the bag is on the patio and the rest of the bag is somewhere else, and I can't find the damn cat.
Do you need to take a break to go look for the cat?
I think Milo's going to go look for her, but if you need me, he said you guys need the strong person to break some jars.
Well, we're talking about Pinya's heavy body right now.
Oh,
And I'm
okay.
going to
Sorry.
sit on the jar to break
Oh.
it.
So
Because
make
she weighs like 2,000 pounds.
make
Oh,
an
wow.
athletics with
Yeah.
advantage, I guess.
Me on opening?
No,
Oh, her.
Pinya.
Pinya.
Make a gravity check.
Okay. So you, Chris and Omiros are watching you do this as you set it down on the ground and do a massive teabag move onto the canopic jar, and you smash it. And when you do so, a pillar of dust just explodes from it. And I want Omiros, Chris, and Pinya to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh, great. Oh, I think I have that at least.
I got a 22.
All right. And you said that Omiros is away.
Omiros, yeah, he can be back. Milo, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Guess I'll
He's
let
coming.
him do it.
No, but Pinya sat on a jar. She teabagged one of the jars, and all the dust came out, and we have to avoid dying.
So Chris, or the three of you, cough and just cough up a lung, trying to get this dust out of your system. Omiros, you can't get as much out as they can. They seem hardier people, so you are poisoned for an hour.
Only an hour?
Still just dust.
Are there any clues inside the jar?
I stand up.
You stand up and you see shards of pottery on the ground, and you've added another layer of dust to the floor.
Hmm. Are you?
Dead end.
You're not coming across, Omiros.
I'm not.
Uh-uh.
I'm not muted.
I know. I'll come fix it.
Maybe we have to like keep looking and then come back.
If you talk, you should line up. Right now, you can find me. We're hearing me through mine.
I'm connected.
So it's the headset. So sometimes what I do is I unplug the mic and then put the mic back in. Remember how we did it on this thing?
Anyone else want to do anything?
I want to just take a random jar and put it on one of the altars.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Which altar do you place it on? You can either say,
One of the languages that I don't understand.
I don't know which ones those are.
I only understand the Sylvan.
Okay. So I'll say
So
you put it next to the one down here since it's the closest one to you. Um,
Okay.
so you come down here and place a jar on the altar.
Ah.
did anything happen?
Yes.
What?
Um, does everyone crowd around to see what happens?
I'm not.
Okay. Um, so I want Thom, Willow, and Pinya to make intelligence saving throws.
Oh boy.
Got +1 though.
Okay. So as you gather around here to see what happens, the jar um, disintegrates onto the platform, and in its place, a rather odd-looking creature forms. It appears to be another jar, but it's see-through. It's a glass jar, and it looks like it's a brain inside of this jar. And before you can react, um, Pinya and Thom, you are struck by this psychic wave that comes out from the alcove. And you both take 12 psychic damage and you are stunned for a minute. You can make saving throws on each of your turns, but let's have everyone roll for initiative. Oh my gosh, wow. That's quite the initiative roll from me.
Well, you are just a brain in a jar.
uh, all right. Pinya, you are stunned, but you can make a saving throw at the end of your turn.
What saving throw? Another intelligence?
Yes.
Which alcove was that?
The one that everyone is gathered around.
Right, but what was the name on it?
Manipulate in Dwarvish.
Okay. Dwarven. Okay.
My mic's still no.
Nope, we can hear you. Got you now.
Okay, Pinya, you are no longer stunned.
Yay.
Woo!
Wow.
Willow, your turn.
That's it. Fight's over.
Are you muted?
Willow.
Sorry, yes, I was muted. That makes so much more sense why you didn't hear me before when I was talking, because you didn't realize I was talking.
Nope, we haven't
Okay.
heard you in a while. So
I've
it's
been
your turn.
talking and I've been talking and didn't even realize that I had it muted. I'm trying to decide on whether I want to investigate this brain some more. I was gonna do another jar on another one of these, just because that seemed to have done something. But I
Oh,
don't want
do it.
to. Did you say do it or don't do
I
it?
said do it.
We should fight this one first.
No, just keep
I
adding to
mean,
the pile.
Yeah.
And
I
you are in initiative order, and you can go your distance.
yeah,
You can go your speed.
yeah. I started right there. I want to, because like, is the brain actually like? Obviously, it did some damage, but I don't know. Maybe it was just like a knee-jerk reaction. Maybe it's not bad. I'd like to investigate the brain just some more and
Investigate the
potentially.
brain.
Yeah, I'd like to investigate the brain in the jar and then potentially do something about it. Or
Okay.
like, oh, I know, send a message to it because it's a brain, right? It should understand.
No better message than killing it.
You point your finger towards a creature within range. Does it count as a
Talk
creature? I
therapy.
mean, it's a brain.
Yes, it's a creature.
Psychoanalyst.
Yeah, we're
All right. So what message do you send in what language?
I'm well, you can't assume that it knows Dwarvish because it's on the Dwarvish one because we just chose a random jar. But I think I'm just gonna go ahead and try Dwarvish anyways. Maybe the altar it was put on affected what appeared. You never know. So yeah, in Dwarvish, I want to say, we come in peace, don't harm us. What do you want?
Peace.
Yes, we come in peace.
And it replies, manipulate.
Yeah.
Manipulate.
Okay.
It's a psionic creature and it will control your mind. That's the manipulate.
I'm going to convey this to others that it is speaking Dwarvish and saying manipulate. And I think that'd be the end of my turn because I did a spell and that's an action and I don't want to move.
Okay. Chris.
Yes, I am going to cast. Oh, crud, it's going to hurt everybody. 10 foot. So, what are we looking at here for space here? 5 feet. So, it's right. It's here, correct? It's. Oh, I gotta get my thing.
Can you see it?
It is there. there?
I think you have to move your token.
Okay.
If
I
you
will
can't
move
see it, then you have to
here.
move.
I will move to here. I see it. And it looks like it's oh, it's in an alcove there. I should be able to do this then. I want to cast Confusion. It's each creature in a 10-foot radius. And I'm going to cast it in the back of that alcove to keep it away from my friends.
We
My
appreciate
wife.
that.
You would
Yeah,
you would hit them.
yeah. I would hit them even if I cast it as far back as I can.
Yes.
So maybe you
Would
want to
I
try
hit?
something else.
Yes, you would hit all
So-
3 of them.
I would hit all 3 of them. Dang.
Dag nabbit.
I'm sorry. I thought that was going to work.
You can still do it.
It's going to cause. It's going to harm people. That would be bad, and
I
it might not
mean,
hurt the dang thing. So I will just do good old fashioned scorching ray on this guy.
okay.
Uh,
That's all reliable
3
scorching
rays of
ray.
fire, and I'm going to cast it at range spell attack. So I will cast it at that's 3, so I'll cast it at 4th level. So I have 5 rays, and I will take away a 4th level spell here. Okay. I'm going to cast it at 4th level. So that's 5 rays.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5.
All of those hit. So roll damage for each one.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh. And that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so 14,
24,
16,
5, 6,
30.
7, 36.
No, it'd be 42.
Oh, okay.
Because you get the 7 and 7 from the crit,
Mhm.
and then the
Oh,
9,
okay.
8, 8, 3. So that's 42 damage. It's still up. What would you like to do?
Whoa.
This guy. I'm moving back out of the range, is what I'm doing.
Okay.
Back out of the range. There.
All right, Mitchell.
That's my turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
not Mitchell,
Trevor.
it's Trevor.
I don't know why your token's called that.
Me neither.
Okay, Trevor.
I guess I'll move to here. Here? To there. I like cross. I guess I would. If I just like barely tried to shoot it from around the corner,
Okay.
I guess I would try to sneak around the corner. But I don't know if that's because of the land. I don't know if I could sneak.
Roll stealth. Since
Uh,
you weren't in line of sight before, it didn't see you. Okay. Um. It. Well, I mean, you can't tell, but it knows you're there. So you wouldn't get advantage on your attack. That hits.
it's.
That hits. All right. Anything else? It's still up.
Um, I'm assuming its creature size is not, in fact, smaller than.
It is not. It is a small creature.
Um, and I'll go back to the corner.
Okay, Tom, make your saving throw.
Uh, intelligence.
Yes. Okay, you break out of your stun. Just in time, too. Because, even with a -3 initiative, it will cast that same thing again. So I want the three of you to make that intelligence saving throw. Okay, reverse this time. Only Willow gets hit by this. You take 25 psychic damage and you're stunned.
Who was people that were poisoned though? Who got poisoned?
Omiros and you. And
We're the only ones.
I
Okay.
think it's just ability checks and attacks, right? Not saving throws?
Yeah. I don't remember.
Okay. Well, Willow, you take 25 psychic and are stunned. On your turn, you can end your turn by making another saving throw.
Attack. Oh, disadvantage on attack rolls and ability check, so not saves.
Right, okay. Pinya, you can make a turn. You have a turn.
Okay. Oof. Let's see here.
Is it okay? Yep. Okay.
I guess I'll go into a rage.
All right, sweet.
What is that thing that happens when I go into a rage?
You roll
Automatic.
a d8, I believe.
Wild surge? Is that it?
Yes.
I have sweat from you. When you enter your rage, roll on the wild magic table to determine the magical effect produced.
Yeah.
Where's the wild magic
Roll a d8.
Hmm?
D8? Okay.
Haven't killed it yet.
Nope.
All right. Um. Okay, I'll type this in chat. So you can make your spirit look like a flump for a pixie. Uh,
Exploding popcorn.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do pixie, and I'm gonna do it next to the creature thing. Right there.
Okay. While I pull that up, what would you like to do?
I will attack it
Okay.
with my javelin. See, rage. You have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Using strength, you gain a bonus to the damage roll that increases as you gain levels. Oh, here, I'll turn rage on. There we go. 22.
That hits.
So that's 10 piercing plus 3, so 13 total damage. And I'll
Ha-
attack again.
How do you kill this thing?
Oh,
Woo!
I just
Horse kick it.
as soon as I like it, like I can tell it tried stunning me again. I'm just like, oh no, that's not happening. And I just pull my javelin off my back, go into a rage, just like and thrust my spear in it as the pixie shows up there to cremate its remains,
The
Stick
break
that
its
spear in the
jar.
jar and
Yeah, put the
Spear it
spear
like
in
a
the jar,
cocktail
break
olive.
the jar, the brains just kind of flops out.
you skewer it and have a brain kebab,
yeah.
and then the pixie explodes,
The pixie explodes.
brought into existence just to explode.
Try it
Okay.
again. Well, let's try that again.
More jars.
What?
I don't even know
Jars.
if that was correct or if that was wrong.
Lucky.
Something that happened. Anyone want to get more jars?
So did anything happen to the altar after the brain died?
No.
And should I say that I am unparalyzed
Um,
or stunned, I mean?
you can make another
Okay.
intelligence save, or you can wait a minute.
I'll make a quick intelligence save.
Yeah, you are no longer stunned.
Yay. Okay. Uh I was gonna try my hand at the spells to see if maybe one of my spells would work. Not that I have would know which one to use, but I was gonna try Vicious Mockery since it's an enchantment cantrip. I was gonna try it on Hallucinate, but then Thom did the jar and that had an effect, so now I'm not sure if I should try the magic one since it didn't work very well for who was it? Chris? Or was it Pinya who tried? I think it was Chris.
I don't know. Just try more jars.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll come up here and I will grab a jar. And I will place a jar. Since everyone's over here. I will put a random jar on Hallucinate.
Alright.
I want to try to kind of stand off to the side in case and call Thom to stand off to the side, not directly in front of it, just in case. Okay, can I yeah.
Well, I want to kind of hug this corner as much as I can and ready my crossbow. Pops up.
Okay, so yes, I would like to set it. Wait, how big is the jar? Because I did add mage hand. Could I carry the jar, load it over with the mage hand? Can't activate. I don't need to activate. I just needed to carry. You can move
Should
hand up
be
to 30
like
feet
10
each
pounds.
time. 10 pounds. Can I assume that it's less than 10 pounds?
Yeah, I can say so.
Okay, then I want to stand a little bit back and set it. Use the mage hand to set it on, towards the back of the alcove. That way, if it, does a psychic wave or some kind of effect that is negative to my health, it's less likely to affect me.
Okay. So I want everyone to roll stealth. Since you're all
Everybody
trying to
rolls stealth.
hide.
We're trying to hide.
What? Why are we trying to hide?
I don't know.
Well,
I've rolled
we're
Well,
Trying to
isn't
hide
that
from.
isn't that what you're trying to do? You're trying to hide around
well,
the corner?
yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to do.
Which
Yeah.
I'm trying, to stay out of the way from a negative
Hmm.
effect. So
I
yeah,
did
I
bad
guess
at
I'm.
stealth.
Okay.
I okay.
Okay.
Omiros did bad at stealth too.
Well, I'm not even near. But
So
We'll see how it goes.
you have your mage hand upheld, and you have it lift this jar and place it gently on the altar. And who can see the altar from where you're standing?
Um,
I can't see it.
I can't.
Just three up front?
currently I can see everything.
I can see a little bit of this one.
No, I'm talking about the one on the left.
Can't see it.
Okay, so the three
Currently-
people here.
Yeah. Let's see. While I love it at the moment because I can see everything, I can't see everything, so I'm not sure what I can really see. But I'm assuming I can see the altar.
Well, I don't know. I can't see what you see. So, you'll just have to tell me.
Well,
Do you hear what I hear?
So, Willow, Thom, and Trevor. Trevor, you have an action held? Yes? You said you were gonna shoot it as soon as you saw it? Saw whatever comes out?
Yes.
Okay. So, the hand places the jar. Same thing happens as before. The jar dissolves and then reforms into this really weird creature. It kind of looks like a person, but it's as if the person doesn't have any insides. So it's like just skin. And it looks around with its limp head, um, but it doesn't manage to see anyone, and it kind of just like wanders around. Um, Trevor, you can make your attack if you'd like.
See me.
It doesn't looks like it saw you.
On.
It's a hit.
Oh,
Okay,
we're not in turn order.
how do you murder this thing?
Oh dear, he murdered it.
It would just like go to the back of its neck and kill the wall.
Alright, you pin this flabby bit of skin to the wall. It is dead.
Let me get this straight. The dwarf one was a brain in a jar. Which one was this one?
Manipulate. This one was
Hallucinate,
Okay.
and the language was Sylvan.
mm-hmm.
But the language, you know that the language will not be native to the creature that appears.
Mm-hmm.
well, that's good. I can put it on the rest. Is the creature still there, or does it disappear? Is the creature still there?
Yes,
Or does it disappear?
it's still hanging there. You pinned it to the wall.
I was just making sure I was hallucinating.
Yeah, that is true.
All right.
I
Let's.
think that was fairly effective. Maybe I should continue using Mage Hand from a distance, and I am not really like a heavy hitter with my spells, so I am better with like using like the dagger, the rapier, and I don't really want to get close. So if someone else is better, a heavy
Yeah, I
hitter,
can. Hand me one of those canopic jars.
I will. I'll stand back and I'll set it down, and someone else can be prepared to take it out.
All right.
Okay.
Hand me that. Hand me
Yeah.
that thing, sweetheart. All right. Let
Which
me
one
go
should
through
we do next? Should we do mutate or create?
I'm gonna go
Oh!
up and like look at this thing closely.
Can you give him
Invest-
a hand?
What are you looking for?
I just want to investigate the creature
Okay.
somehow.
You can
If it's
roll
real or
medicine or a nature or arcana, investigation.
Tommy's close.
Well, this creature looks like it has was once alive, but it had been flayed of its skin, and that's what is left. Just the skin.
Hmm. Different parts of the anatomy. Are we going to have to find like bones and we'll have to fight a liver or a heart?
Oh, it's the dreaded duodenum.
Yeah.
Why is my pin not working?
It's the epiglottis.
Oh
Stand back.
no! The medulla oblongata, the worst part.
That's the worst part. I hate that guy.
Skin.
All right, hand me that canopic jar down. Now you stand back, little girl.
I can do it. I can float it over there so that we don't get initially attacked. And then
Alright.
you can take it out. So I will use Mage Hand and I will stand back here a little
All right. I'll tell you what though, but if he attacks my brain, I'm kind of vulnerable in that position. So we'll hopefully we are done with the brain part.
Okay, which one do you want me to
Oh,
do?
let's go here for the mutate goblin. I don't speak no goblin. I can do that. Handle
Okay.
that. Put that in there.
Okay, I am. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm going to set it down.
All right.
Okay.
Mutate.
Who all can see the altar?
I can see it.
I can see it.
I cannot.
I can't.
I cannot.
Okay.
I can slightly.
Once again, the jar dissolves and reforms into a creature. Blah!
Blood. It's what is it?
It's the teeth! It wants
It's
to
teeth?
suck your blood. No, it is another brain, and I want those who
another
can
brain.
see the altar to make a intelligence saving throw.
Oh no. That's my worst one. Well, let's say charisma. Charisma's would be the worst one for me.
Intelligence.
Oh, good.
Oi.
Willow, you take 8 psychic and are stunned for a minute. Let's go back into initiative. Trevor, you can make your surprise attack as well.
I did not do very good with
But
initiative.
this is not a sneak attack one. Because it can see you. That does hit.
See me with a 20?
Yep.
Or it just has line of sight?
It can see you.
Let me reroll this then. It'll be 13 hits.
Yes. Okay. Who are we missing in initiative?
Pinya.
Oh,
No,
me.
I'm at the top.
Yeah.
Oh, there you
Sorry. Wasn't paying attention.
go. You're.
Now, how
What's
fast?
the one that's two?
There
Oh,
she
wait, no.
is. What's the what,
We're
Milo?
still missing someone. Who do
In
we have?
turn order, the two.
That is
I
the
think that's
monster.
the creature.
No,
That's the creature.
he's talking.
It's a brain in a jar.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why I don't show up.
You
I
gotta
put you in
click your
there.
token. Yeah, he
I
puts you in
did.
there.
Oh, I'm there at 13.
Yeah, you're there.
Okay. Trevor, you're on your feet. Ready to go.
So just attacking. Even like, so I'm assuming it has like dark vision. Like, if I'm down here, would there be no light here, right?
Right.
Attack it.
If you can see it, it can see you.
Being poisoned sucks.
That does hit.
Ooh.
What?
12 hits.
Wow, I am not consistent. And then move.
Okay. Willow, you are stunned, right? Yes. So make another
Yes.
intelligence.
Yes, I put a web because I am stunned, and when you're in a web, you can't move.
Well, you are no longer stunned. You shrug off that brain altering thing. Omiros.
All right, I moved down to check this out. Oh, I see the brain. Oh my god. I'm going to cast. Where is it? Guiding bolt.
Nice. That hits. So just put
And
the word guiding bolt in the attack under your 27.
ah,
7 damage.
do I have
Any
any movement after that?
yes, whatever remaining movement you didn't use before.
Okay, I'm gonna move over there. Out of line of sight.
All right. Pinya.
Okie dokie. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. It's here?
If
Oh, there it
you
is.
if you strike it, you have advantage because of guiding bolt.
Okay. I will strike it.
That's a hit.
20. 9. And then I'll hit it again.
Uh, that 11 hits. For another 10. All right, it's still up.
Gosh. Um. And then I'll go into a rage. I'll go into another rage.
All right,
Why not?
roll that d8.
Roll a d8.
It's more than
7.
Okay. You your rage table to you so you can look at it. So you have flowers and vines that are growing from around you, make difficult terrain within 15 feet.
Cool. That's it.
Okay. Paris.
Yes. I'm gonna try something. This brain is floating in fluid, correct?
Yes.
All right. I am within 30 feet, am I not?
Yes.
I wish to cast Destroy Water on him and destroy all the water inside that thing.
Unfortunately, you can't destroy water inside creatures.
Oh. So
Can't
he's.
destroy the water in the jar?
I can't destroy the water inside the jar that he's
Uh,
floating in?
Technically, no. You can't. Like, if you would be able to destroy the water in the jar, then why wouldn't you be able to
Yeah.
do it inside a person? And that would destroy all the water inside them, including all their blood and whatnot. So it's a utility spell, not a damage spell.
Okay.
Sorry.
Fine. Fine. I will then. And I can't do confusion because that would also pick up the people that are close to the thing. That's a thing. Sorry. All right. Well, it's going to be a 10-foot radius again, 40 feet high. Completely pointless spell. I'm just going to go up and smack it.
Alright, you can use Shillelagh, right?
Oh yeah, I can shillelagh.
With
I
your
will shillelagh
staff.
it. I will shillelagh my staff. Oh, it's a bonus action. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
And what does that do to it? Gives me spell casting ability instead of strength, but I have pretty good strength for the attack and damage rolls and melee attacks to that weapon. And the weapon's damage die becomes a d8, so that's cool. All right. That's a bonus action, and I will hit it with my quarterstaff.
Alright, make an attack.
Okay.
That's a hit.
And a damage. It's a d8 though. It's a 1d6 plus 2, but it now became a d8. So
Okay, so just roll a straight d8 and add 2.
okay. 9.
Okay. How do you destroy it?
With alacrity. And glee. Not a small amount of glee. Take that, smash, and it's done. And it's gross. It didn't have as many hit points as that other one.
Well done. Are we ready to do another?
Yeah. So far, pretty fun.
This
I will
is
go-
fun. Can I place the next one?
I mean, if you would like. I
How
think
many
I'm going to
hit points do
stand
you
back
have?
further.
Yeah.
I grab a jar and I go down to this one at the end, the invocate.
Okay. We're gonna
Oh, it
get
looks like
within
Trevor's
distance.
there.
And Trevor's there. You want
And
us to get that one, Trevor?
Trevor makes a retreat, and I place it on the invocate one.
Okay, so...
Invocate is what?
Primordial. So, I'm just gonna say this right now, jars aren't the answer.
What?
So, you're just gonna keep fighting more and more monsters for each jar you place.
Thank you. Because
Because
that
you
was
seem
our.
dead set
That's
on
what we
this
were gonna
answer, but
try
it's
to
not
do.
right.
Oh. But they do
Okay.
something, so that's really a cool thing that they do. Why would they do
Well,
that?
it was doing
I'm sorry.
something which is better than nothing. Okay, I will continue to try something else.
Does anyone, just end, like, Althea talking here, does anyone have an idea, not necessarily their characters,
Well,
but does anyone have an idea of how we're supposed to solve this?
No.
none at all.
Well,
But
it
I have placed the jar. Did anything happen?
Yes. If you place the jar,
Okay.
another skin will pop up.
I placed the jar. Another
You
skin.
want
What? Another one of these blade
skinny
creatures.
guys?
Yes.
Okay.
They will keep attacking you, and if you keep doing this, you'll just whittle down your health until, like, it won't be good anymore. So I'm just
Yeah.
letting
It's
you know now
bedtime.
that the jars
Yeah,
are not the
yeah.
answer.
Okay,
Oh.
thank you.
Yes, thank you. Well, a common puzzle that we often do is using our spells, but like finding the right spells, and so we could use or I don't know. Not all of us have spells, right?
Yeah, not everyone has a spell.
Okay. Which ones do I have? I have enchantment spell. I have transmutation.
Would you like a clue or a hint?
Yes.
This, we need one.
Does everyone want a clue? It has to be consensual. Or, I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
in a...
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So magic is helpful, but it's not, required.
Not required.
So that means
Okay.
everyone can solve it, but if you have magic, it helps.
Okay. Magic helps, but not required. Let's look at this riddle again.
I want it.
Okay, there we go. 8. Oh,
No.
you moved it again. Okay, over here. 8 of strangers come to council. So,
Here we go.
are we assuming that the 8 strangers are... I was gonna say the 8 is the altars, but those aren't people, those are places, those are things. 8 of tongues, not their native. That's gotta somehow connect to the words on the altars. 8 of mystics leave an offering, which we thought was the jars, but is not the jars.
None of 8 yearn be educative. Educate.
Is that more like a possessive, like they didn't want to educate us,
Yes.
as opposed to not wanting to be educated?
Yeah.
Okay, so they don't want to educate us.
How many of the tombs that we saw were askew from the wall, not straight to the wall?
Just the one, right?
Right.
And it was where?
It's down here at the end of the hall. It was the one on the bottom right.
At
Here.
South Hall?
Right here. If your map's big enough, do you see my circle?
I'm having trouble with the map. It doesn't want to let me select anything. It just keeps drawing shapes instead. I don't want to draw a shape. I want to move.
Are you on have the select move?
I have Have select move on, yes. And then when I try to click on anything, it just draws a shape.
Oh,
I'm probably going to have to reset. Anyway,
use the bars at the bottom, because that does that to me too.
no,
Or
it's stuck. It
'cause
won't let me do anything. Okay. Anyway, so it's at the bottom, right? But down there where Omiros is right now?
when we first came up the hallway, that first little room with the insulate and exterminate,
Mm-hmm.
and then off to the right, there is. Yep, keep going that way.
Okay.
It's right here. This is the one that's askew.
Okay. That one's askew. Has anybody tried to move it or to investigate around it or look behind it or anything?
I have not. I
You
do
should
not
do
believe
that.
I have the strength.
Okay, I do, but I can't get there. I will have to let me
behind,
log out and come back.
behind the tomb.
Well, around it. Just check it out. It's askew from the wall. Maybe
Yeah, I
it's
looked
another.
around. He just said there's a lot of dirt,
Okay.
dust. You can try.
Maybe we should straighten it.
Sure.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna help, but
We need the literal and figurative tank.
Hang on. I'm gonna have to go out of this and come back because it's all screwy. Well, 20 went sideways on me.
This isn't even one of the ones.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see if I can do anything now. There we go. I'll go up and see if I can move that tomb. Straighten it out. There we go. This one here, huh? Yeah, it is screwy. Why? And you were able to look inside and it was just dirt?
Didn't look inside. Looked around.
no. Yeah.
Oh, nobody looked inside?
No.
Oh, I'm gonna slide that top off and look inside.
Make an athletics.
She's got a very practical attitude towards how
You
I do.
push,
Where am I?
but you can't seem to get it open.
Okay. And I can't see inside?
Nope.
You didn't take this.
Hey, Pinya, see if you can move this. Or kick it.
Okay. I'll try to move it.
Make an athletics.
Ooh. She did.
You push as hard as you can, and after as much might, you manage to push the lid open very slightly. It seems like it's a very heavy lid.
Tips.
Can we see inside at all?
Pinya, you shine your light. Inside, there is, as far as you can tell, nothing.
Very, very intellect.
Well, that was different. Well,
Great.
where I'm stuck is the 8 of Mystics leave an offering. What would the offering be that we would need to leave? We know where the offering needs to be left. We know stuff happens when you leave something there. Have we found anything else in this room that could be an offering other than the canopic jars?
No.
And I would say that the placing the jars, we're doing something. I think clearly supposed to leave an offering, and the jars aren't the wrong offering. That's why I was trying to.
Yeah. We know where to leave the offering. We just don't know what the offering is at this point.
Well, is there anything up here in the hallway that we missed that we just didn't know about? Like these things in the corner? Are
Okay.
these important?
Let's look.
Those are more jars.
Just more jars.
Yes.
And
Have we
jars
looked
really
inside? Are they all the same kind of canopic jar?
they
Well,
empty?
those
Are
ones
they
are
full?
open, and they are dusty.
Open and dusty. Do they have any writing? Are they clear?
Nope. Omiros already checked the sides for any signs
No.
or
They're
writing.
probably not all that useful then. Didn't you say that some of the tombs had like drawings on them? Was that the ones with the words, or just some of them, or
I didn't
was that
say
the
any of them had
tombs or the
drawings.
altars? Nothing. There's no drawings on anything. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I thought I heard you say that, but I couldn't recall. I was misunderstanding. Hmm. So maybe there was more information. Hmm.
Well, I have a small piece of jewelry with me, and I'm going to place it on the insulate altar.
What is this jewelry of?
It's a small piece of my own jewelry that it's just a small piece of jewelry worth 10 gold pieces that I'm wearing. It's nothing special.
Okay. You place the gold worth jewelry on the slab with the insulate word, and when you do so, it dissolves and reforms into a creature,
Oh no.
and that creature immediately jumps on you, Omiros.
What is it?
Immediate.
What kind of creature is this one?
A skin one.
Is
At
it a
least
skin
it
one?
looks like a skin one. Can I run up and stab it with my dagger? Or I mean fly over, because I fly. Stab it with my dagger.
Hold on.
Okay.
We don't want that kind of stuff.
Okay. So when it forms into this skin-like creature, it leaps onto Omiros. And, Omiros, you are encased around, or inside of it. You take 7 bludgeoning damage as it is crushing you. You are blind and
Ah!
unable to breathe.
Oh no.
Roll for initiative.
Do I manually reduce my hit points?
Yes.
Yes.
You can also click your token and change it in the green circle.
Ah, got it.
No, Bagheera. You can stay down. Good boy.
Omiros, you
Do
also
I
have
still
to
roll
roll initiative.
initiative?
Yes. You are part of this combat.
Yeah.
Even if you're feeling a bit sluggish with a flabby piece of skin on you. Okay, let's start off with Chris.
Yeah. I know anything I do to get that thing is going to also get him. I am. uh, oh dear, no, we can't do that. All right. I'll just. Is Shillelagh still active on my thing on my weapon?
How long did it last?
1 minute. No, it's not.
But it's a
I
cantrip,
will
so
go
you
ahead and
can cast
cast.
it again.
I will cast it again and use my staff to smack at the creature, trying to, of course, hit it instead of hitting Omiros.
All right, make your attack.
I am.
That hits.
And it's D8 plus 2. 4.
4. All right. Omiros, you take 4 as well, as you are
Ah, crap.
getting
There's no
struck
such thing as hitting it without hitting him.
while this thing is surrounding you.
Yeah. Dang. Okay.
Anything else?
I don't have.
You can move.
I will move. Um. I will move. I'll move here. Oops. How does Althea do it where she can move and measure at the same time?
It only shows that part to other people.
Oh, okay.
It's still like you move in steps or whatever.
Oh,
So
okay.
you select your token, and when you click, you hold that click.
Oh, right.
And then you drag your character, and then you right click
I see.
while still holding the left button down.
Right. Okay, I see. I see. Okay.
All right, Pinya.
I will move up here. And have we tried hitting the creature?
Yes,
have,
Chris, hit
and
it.
Is there a risk to hit it?
Yes.
But it also hit. It also hit. It's surrounding Omiros. So hitting it also hits him. When I hit it with my quarterstaff.
I don't know what to do. I'll just try and pull it off.
Okay.
Athletics?
Yes. It is on there tight. You can't seem to pry it off.
Alright, well, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. It will squeeze around Omiros. And he takes 8 bludgeoning damage. Willow.
I've got 2 psychic ones. I've got a cantrip and I've got a spell, so I can target a creature, and so I can try to target just the skin to try to reduce how much damage Omiros takes. I'm trying to decide. The cantrip has very little effect. It's a D4. If he takes damage with the vicious mockery. But then there's Psychic Lance, which is a lot more. It's 76. So how much? I've never done this spell before, so let's go ahead and do that. We will. So that we can try to save you.
What is your spell save DC?
Let me double check. 17.
It fails.
Okay.
Incapacitated. Okay,
Takes
well,
19.
it
Is it
takes
still
19 damage and it crumples onto the floor because it is incapacitated and can no longer grapple.
3? Well, that was my action. Hurry, somebody stomp on it or kill it or do something.
Anything else? Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my action.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay where I'm
Trevor.
at, so.
Kill
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna try to shoot it. Oh, actually, no, because that'd be a right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give moral support. I guess. Fuck it. I'll try to. I just because I can't get disadvantage. Sure, 16.
You still hit it.
Beans. Oh, does it see me?
It is incapacitated, so it does not.
Snuck attack.
How do you kill it?
With prejudice.
It
Um,
feels your prejudice.
good. See, bitch.
Okay. And that is turn order.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on Omiros. Level
Thank God I'm living up.
level 3. One d8 plus spellcasting ability. Is that so? That is the thing.
Yeah.
6. That's all he got was 6.
18.
Oh, 18.
12
Okay.
plus 6.
Great. Okay, you get 18 hit points back, Milo.
Okay. Now who else is damaged?
Like, any damage? Because I'm down about, what is that, 25 points?
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let
I've
me
got
see.
47 hit points, but that's, you know.
So just putting random items in there isn't going to work. We found out.
So
No.
now we know that's not going to work. Yes.
Wait a minute. Maybe we say the word.
Maybe say the
In
word in a different.
language?
We could try it in the language.
Yeah.
But then also try it in
Yeah.
not their native. So try saying it
Right.
in
So
language.
so each of us knows these language,
Uh-huh.
but
Okay. I will wait, which ones do I know? Where's my
Okay.
list?
Now you're down about 25 hit points.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Okay. If
think
I'll cast Cure Wounds on you.
okay.
and you can cast it at a higher level, or more. Ooh, 14.
Yay, that's better. Okay. 14 means forward. And 10. So that goes to 10. 61. Thank you. Okay, and do I know... No, I do not know Celestial, and I do not know Giant. So...
I
I'm
know
just gonna come-
Sylvan and Gnomish.
What? Okay, so we can try one of two things. We can try saying the word in the language indicated to the altar, or we can say the word in a language other than indicated to the altar. Those are the two things to try.
Say
Oh,
try
we-
both.
Yeah, I would say we could try both. Start with the first one, and if it doesn't work, try the second.
Okay.
I do know Abyssal, so...
I will try saying hallucinate, the word hallucinate in Sylvan to this one.
Okay. I better get down there in case something tries to kill you. I'm coming down to watch. Okay.
Okay, you
Does
speak
anything happen?
You speak the word and nothing happens.
Okay, now I will try saying the word hallucinate in Gnomish.
You once again speak the word in another language and nothing happens.
Okay.
Okay.
So we've tried that. I thought, man, that would be easy, wouldn't it?
Maybe it has to be like a specific other language. So like maybe the one across from it. Do you know?
I don't know Dorpish.
Okay, so I know Abyssal. So what if I say mutate in Abyssal?
Nothing occurs.
Well, it was a good try.
Yeah. Do we have to create items using the schools of magic indicated? Now, he did say the magic is not the answer, but it won't hurt to have magic. So, in other words,
Yeah.
if we were a party full of people that didn't do magic, we'd still be able to solve this.
Yes.
Which is what, yeah.
But the clue also said having magic won't hurt,
Like,
but being a group of people that didn't have magic, we'd still be able to solve this.
Yeah, so magic could help, but you don't have to have magic.
Right.
So, what could you do with magic that you could also do without magic?
Create food and water, or get food and water.
Mending, message, mage hand, fairy, comprehend, but oh, blonde moment. I didn't realize I had this spell. This is what you get for having a character that's still very new to you. I have comprehend languages. You understand any written language that you see.
That's what we were trying to ask you earlier.
Yeah, we
Yes,
were
we had-
asking. Anybody have that?
I did not see it
I
when I
didn't
was
have it
looking through them.
prepared.
Um,
We've tried casting spells at the altars. We've tried putting objects at the altars. We've tried speaking words to the altars.
I'm just gonna go to the goblin one, and I'm just.
just in case something happens, I don't want to lose more hit points again. Will move me up.
What are you doing with the goblin one? Is someone attempting something?
I'm
I
just.
think he might be trying to think,
think he's
what he's gonna
thinking.
do.
What?
I'm just standing on the altar.
Oh.
Okay. I thought you were gonna try
See
something.
if it doesn't.
Well,
Damn,
you stand on the
trying.
altar.
Okay.
Are you making yourself one as an offering?
I possibly.
Don't do that because everything that is an offer tends to get destroyed and replaced with a monster. We don't want to lose a party member.
I am farting at it.
I don't
It's
know how
general
else to
direction.
say.
Ah,
Roll for
you know
flatulence.
that almost any object we put in those altars is gonna just turn into a monster and attack us. It's a brain in a jar or a piece of skin, animated skin.
We tried opening up the tombs and that didn't do anything. I thought the tombs and the altars would be connected, but they didn't seem so far to be of any use in trying to figure this out.
Well, let me know if you all want another hint.
I would like another hint.
I wouldn't
I would
mind.
like another hint. I have no idea where to go from here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you are on the right track before. Make an
Before
offering.
which time?
Which time?
Like,
Making an offering, but it's not the jars.
you make an offering,
Okay.
but it's not from this tomb. It's not from the crypt. And it has to do with the schools of magic.
Okay, so schools of magic were correct.
Yes.
Okay. So
Okay.
if we could divination, so we have if we can but the thing is so many schools of magic don't create anything.
Yes. But
What
we've
did
done
the
it
schools of
before
magic
in
stand
other.
for?
I actually have a thing. Let's see here.
Well, they
Schools of
stand for the
magic. Let's see.
different types of magic. I mean, but like evocation is usually, fire, right? It's a lot of fire.
Well,
So we have to make a fire and put a fire into the one in the primordial one. So I can I tried creating water in the conjuration one, and that didn't work.
No, you made water in the mutate one.
Oh, I thought it was in the create one.
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah, we did water here instead of
okay. Well, where is the abyssinal one? I will try to find it.
Abyssal is here.
I'll do create water. Okay, here is where? Down south? Yeah. Okay. I will cast spell slot here. Create water. In the actually no, I didn't create water in mutate one. I did the
You shaped water.
Shape.
water. I shaped water,
Yes.
which is a transmutation cantrip. Okay, I'll do create water. I will create a few drops of water on the altar for the create abyssinial one.
Now, to do that, you need some dehydrated water.
I've got some in my
Okay.
little pouch.
Okay.
dehydrated water.
So how much water are
I've
you
got
creating?
Oh, just, just a handful.
The usual.
A
Just
puddle.
splash.
puddle.
Okay.
And I have to use up a slot. And what? Nothing?
Hold on.
Oh.
Don't assume.
I'm gonna do what I want.
Okay, so you create this water, just like flowing a little bit onto this altar. Should you move your face so Francis can get out? Oh,
Am I able to just roll it?
no, no,
Oh,
have to move
I
it.
thought you were behind our car, not Francis's. Sorry.
I'll read it out.
No.
All right, so you create the water, splash it onto the altar. It flows onto it, and when you do so, the altar sinks in slightly to the floor.
Hmm.
And if you have any ideas, I will be right back. I have to move my bike.
Okay.
Which one did you do that on?
I did create water on the abyssinial one over here, down south, right next to you, right there.
The abyssal, that one?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So maybe I need to create more water if it didn't sink all the way, or if we didn't get we didn't actually trigger whatever needed to trigger. So
I
means,
think maybe that did trigger something.
yeah,
But we need to trigger all of them.
yeah.
Transmutation. The Transmutation School of Magic consisted of spells that changed the physical properties of some creature, thing, or condition. The school was previously known as Alteration. So the one next to you.
The one that didn't work, I did mold water, and that's a transmutation spell.
Yeah, and you
Shape
also
water.
did Mending, which is also a mutation spell.
Yeah. So I have Erupting Earth, which is a transmutation 3 spell. But a fountain of churned earth and stone erupts in a 20-foot cube centered on that point. What a mess. I mean, I didn't... right?
Let's see, Heat and Metal. Levitate.
I have Druid Craft. I was saying, like, maybe instantly make a flower blossom, like, for
Yeah,
one of
try
them.
that.
Try
Yeah.
that one.
On the
Guardian
trying
of
to
Nature.
Sure.
I have a transmutation Guardian of Nature one, yeah.
I'm trying to stick with
Trips.
cantrips because I don't know what all of the puzzles are going to be like. And I don't want to use them up and not have them available
Right.
in the, because I used them all up in the very beginning. But yes, so I can try that one when he gets back. We can try doing like
I'm gonna get an ice cream. I'm gonna get an ice cream.
I haven't seen her.
and I was thinking you don't have to have magic, but it could help. But so I'm not sure if it would be of use or not, but I was wondering if like clairvoyance for anticipate that uses one of my spells, but I mean
You
it's
think
divination.
We're supposed to sacrifice some of our magic items because we each have 2 magic items.
I hope not. What are my magical items again? I know I have the orb, but what's my other one?
So I have Horseshoes of Zephyr, which make me float or levitate.
Mm-hmm.
And I could try putting that on the mutate slab. The other thing I have is Lantern of Revealing.
Lantern of Revealing. Revealing could be
Back.
like for divination. And what did I think that divination was connected to? Anticipate. That's what I thought divination was connected to.
My lantern is a lantern and it lights up, but it also shows invisible creatures and objects are visible as long as they are in the lantern's bright light.
I would hold off on sacrificing.
If anything, it would be the
Object.
horseshoes, I think, because they make me float.
Yeah, because if they're gone, if it doesn't work for that one, but might work for something else, you don't want them to disintegrate.
Yeah.
So we want to hold off until, just in case we do need them. We want to make sure that we are 100% positive, or at least 80%, 90% positive that we're using them on the right one. What's this? Exterminate, insulate, insulate.
Well, we
Think of
figured out that
insulation. What was
insulate
that?
might be a cure spell, right?
Something that you could do with both a spell and without a spell, like your water. You could totally come up with like a bunch of water from the house or whatnot and dump it on there. You don't have to have a spell. Mutate.
Well, mutate. I could cast my spare the dying cantrip, which I don't know. It is a necromancy cantrip.
Could work.
But what do I cast it on? It's just an altar. I need a dying person.
Where is manipulate? I was thinking manipulate would be illusion. Do I have illusion spells? Well, the Druidcraft is sort
Now,
of an illusion spell.
do we have to find objects in the house, in the estate, and bring those objects back and put them on the...
I hope
just
not.
an idea.
I can't move through the house very well. At all. So is everyone ready for Christmas?
Oh, hell no.
Does somebody have a...
Oh wait, he's back.
Oh, I've been back for a bit. I thought I
Oh,
said something.
sorry.
Does somebody have an idea of what to do next?
Yes. I was going to try. We were going to do 2 different cantrips. I was going to try Druidcraft on. Well, actually, I was going to try Druidcraft on 2 different ones to see if it would work. So I was going to try it on Mutate first, and doing like trying to grow a flower, and like seeing if that does anything. Like it's I don't think it, or maybe do that for, I don't know. I'm gonna try it down here for mutate first. That's transmutation. Which one is illusion? Manipulate. I'm gonna try it on manipulate. I want to grow flower using Druidcraft.
Okay. Alright, so you create a Can you actually make? I don't know. It's weird wording. It says make a flower blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf
Okay,
bud
so like maybe I
bloom.
need to actually have a flower.
Yeah.
You create an instantaneous, harmless sensory effect. So maybe I'll do something like hallucinate, because it's sensory. Harmless sensory effects such as falling leaves. Yeah, I'll do that. That's a great example. Falling leaves. They're hallucinating. There's leaves falling on you.
Well, no, this is a sensory effect, so it's not a physical thing. The
Okay.
descriptions are like feeling,
Well,
sound,
that's why I was
sight,
thinking like maybe that
or
might work
scent.
for hallucinating because
Okay, well,
or
you create the feel of wind falling, or blowing, I guess,
yeah.
but nothing happens.
Okay. Too bad I didn't have any drugs to throw at it. There you go. You're hallucinating. Did Chris, did you want to try more water on Abyssal to see if it went down more, or are we gonna try to get effects from the others first?
So which ones have we worked? Has anything worked? What?
Just your water on create is the only
That's
thing
the
that's
only one.
worked. Um, hmm.
Okay.
Isolate, exterminate. I mean, put like the dead skin or brain
Primordial.
on the exterminate, because I mean, that's still death, and we killed the skin monster.
Well, but it needs to be, it's related to the School of Magic, right?
Okay, everybody look out. I'm going to do an invocation on this primordial one down here.
Okay.
I'm going to cast... Where was it? No, not that. Flame Strike. Flame Strike. That is Flame Strike. I'm going to cast it on the place, on the thing, on the altar. See if that works.
Okay.
No, I'm just going to cast it at level. Well, it's a level 5 spell. That's my last level 5. Okie dokie.
Well, you request fire to ascend from the heavens and conflagrate the altar in front of you. When you do so, the altar lowers into the ground.
All the way into the ground.
No, like the same as
Oh.
the other one.
Okay, same as the other one. Okay, so it's no different. Okay. All right. So that was an invocation. We got that one right, guys.
Mm. So we got that one and the transmutation one, is that right?
Mm-hmm. No, create. Yeah.
Oh, right.
So invocate and create we've done. That is it for my level 5 spells. I could try erupting earth, but it will make a mess. Well, I don't know. This is what erupting earth looks like. It is a transmutation spell.
Fucking playing Destiny with Ezra right now.
Oh, are you?
Ezra is kind of playing Destiny right now.
Fuck. In a good way.
Yeah, I'm very good. So happy, man. I'm so
Well,
glad y'all get to
I
play
mean,
together.
create water is a transmutation spell too.
Well,
Didn't we already do transmutation?
yeah, I did transmutation to create water on the other side. So mutate, what does mutate mean then? Shape water is transmutation. Create water is
It's transmutation. Create or destroy
So-
water is a transmutation. Yeah.
yeah, it is transmutation.
I mean, maybe it's more loosely translated than just like the exact schools. Maybe it just has to be that's what's happening.
Yeah. Being a druid, I'd be able to recognize. You did say that it smells like there's like mold and stuff around, and this is a wet area. So I could find like lichen and mold and stuff.
Well, remember you came from a fountain,
Yeah, so it's wet.
so it's
I was
moldy
thinking
in
I
the
could-
air.
On the mutate one, I thought I could cast plant growth to mutate any molds or anything that are within, any little lichens or tiny mold spores that are within the area of the tiny little mold spores that are within the area of the altar at mutate, and see if that will help.
So
That's my last level 3 spell.
remember that you don't need magic to solve this. It does help,
Don't need magic.
but you come up with a solution that wouldn't require magic.
Okay. All right. Somebody that doesn't have magic, go for it.
What's up, Doc?
Okay, I'm standing in front of the hallucinate altar, and I'm going to play my flute of illusions.
You're gonna give us all contusions?
What does your flute of illusions do?
That was very nice.
My illusions there,
Are they Alaskan?
not,
Hold
not,
on, I'm
not
Alaskan.
illusions, Tweva. Illusions. Instrument of illusions.
What is the description for this instrument?
While you are playing the musical instrument, you can create harmless, illusory visual effects within a 5-foot radius sphere centered on the instrument.
Very, very interesting.
The magical effects are obviously illusory. The effects end when you stop playing.
Okay, so what illusory effect are you creating?
I am creating little birds and butterflies flying around me.
Flying around you? Okay.
Yes.
So you have little birds and butterflies very daintily flying around your body. It's quite a sight with the music. They seem to flap with the beat.
Flap, flap, flap.
Yeah, I don't know if I can make them land on the altar. I can try.
Yes, you can try. Would you like to try?
Yes.
Okay. So with your music playing, you can roll performance if you really want to, like, have everyone around you, like, enchanted with your music. But you have your fluttering creatures land on the altar, the hallucinate one, right?
Yeah.
And when they land on it, it slowly sinks into the floor.
The same as the other two before did.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we've gotten 3 of them to move. Let's see, what are the 3 that we got to move? Okay, I just moved the hallucinate.
We also have create and invocate.
Okay. 3 down, 5 to go.
What can we manipulate?
I'm just gonna go lean against the gnomish one and wait and see if that does anything.
You're
What?
anticipating.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
here and anticipate.
Interesting.
Or maybe like a timepiece of some kind, like a little hourglass or a manipulate, like a
Well,
tool, a tool.
would someone like to try something while they are anticipating?
Yeah, well, she's anticipating. Anybody else?
I will go to exterminate.
Yeah,
I will
whack
pull
it.
out a torch and light it.
Or whack it.
Place it on the altar and then immediately pour out my water skin on it to extinguish the flame.
Mm.
Okay. You do
Trevor.
so. And the torch sizzles, light goes out, and when it does so, the torch disintegrates, reforms, and becomes a creature. And I want
Brain in a
Pinya
jar.
and Karis to make intelligence saving throws.
Oh no, not an intelligence save. Oh. Phew.
You both
Oh,
succeed.
good one, Chris.
Yeah. Well, I need all the luck when it comes to intelligence and initiative. So I'm
Apparently-
starting to feel like you never put an item.
That seems the case.
Yeah.
So I guess I have feral instinct, which gives me advantage on initiative rolls. So I'm gonna roll 2 initiative rolls.
Okay.
So 15 is fine. If you could add in my turn,
Yep. Done.
and then 15.
Anyone else who wants to roll initiative, they can.
Oh, I guess I didn't select my character. Sorry.
You're in there. Willow or Omiros, would you like to join the party?
I did roll.
Oh, you did?
Oh, you
Stay
didn't have your
back.
character
I got a
selected.
6.
That's fine.
Yeah, I see you
I'll
up
just
here.
add you.
Yeah. You forgot to click your
I
little
was gonna
dice.
I
stay back.
what?
Okay.
You
and
have
take
to
care
have
of it.
you have to click on your picture, your little icon,
Token.
your
Token.
yeah, token.
Okay.
Should,
Oh.
should I roll again?
Yep,
No.
you're good. He can put you in.
Okay. Trevor, you hear the sound of Pinya and Caris fighting against the psychic nature of the creature. What would you like to do?
Um, I will. I guess they're up here.
Yeah, they're near the entrance.
Okay. Yeah, I will move it all the way up. Yeah, I'll just go my 30 feet. That's all I can see. Till my action until I.
All right. Can you see the creature?
No, I can't.
Okay. Would you like to bonus action dash?
Is it another one where I see it?
Can you see the one here?
Yes.
Okay, that's it.
If I can see it, it can see me.
Yes.
Ooh.
That hits for 11. All right. Pinya.
Gonna attack it with my javelin. Boop. 22
That's a hit
or
for
8.
11. Oh wait, you're not
I'm
raging.
not enraged.
All right. That does not hit. For the first time, you didn't hit the creature.
And that is it.
Okay. Thom.
Um, Thom is waiting for this stone
Okay.
to move, so she's just gonna stay next to
Anticipate.
the stone.
Just
Okay.
anticipating.
You rolled initiative, so I didn't know if you wanted to be part of it.
Um, I did, but then I realized if I did anything, then I would stop waiting. So I'm gonna continue waiting.
Okay. Chris.
Thom is sacrificing her time.
Yes.
I mean,
I'm
Thom
gonna.
hasn't gotten to hit
Oops.
anything else down here, so.
Yeah. I am gonna hit with my quarterstaff. I'm gonna cast Shillelagh and hit with the quarterstaff.
That's a hit.
Okay. And that is 8 plus 2, correct?
D8
D8
plus
plus
2.
2.
Yes, so 6.
So that's 6.
Anything else?
I will move out of its. Well, it probably can't change the range on it. If it can see me, it can get me, so I'll just stay where I am.
Okay.
Brain
I
in a jar.
want once again Pinya and Chorus to make intelligence saving throws.
Okay. Erg. I hope I get lucky again. I did not.
You both take 24 psychic damage, and you are stunned for
Woo!
1 minute. Alright, Omiros.
I run over here to where they're having trouble and I use my wand of magic missiles.
Oh, that's a handy thing.
Okay.
As soon as I figure out how to.
Just click on it.
You have the magic missile spell in your attacks at the very bottom. You just click it 3
Yes, I
times.
do.
Or more if you want to use more charges.
No, let me,
So 1 charge is 3. Any additional charge is an additional 1.
Yep. Once you find it, just click on it 3 times, and it'll shoot 3 arrows, 3 darts, 3 bolts.
yeah, yeah, I got it open there, but
That's under items. For your attacks. Here's your attacks. Right there. 1, 2, 2.
Okay, so you do 9 damage.
Yay!
Okay, do you have a bonus action that you want to use?
no.
Okay. Trevor.
I guess I'll just move back up and shoot it again.
Okay.
It's got a little bit more hit points than the last one.
Roll for damage.
Ooh.
The one time it's not 11.
Yeah. So you aim and shoot at the jar. You miss wildly, and it ricochets off the wall. It's here,
And
it's
hits.
here, and it hits Pinya.
Oh!
You take 13 damage, Pinya.
Oh! Ow! Boing!
Anything else, Trevor?
No, it's
Okay. Pinya, it is your turn.
If she's frozen. What do we do when we're frozen?
Make an intelligence save.
Ah.
You are still stunned. Thom, are you still waiting?
Is anticipating.
Yep.
Willow, did
Takes
you want to
out
join
her
in?
cards and starts playing solitaire.
I guess I will, yeah, join in since they look like they could use a little bit of help. Let me just add
Okay.
myself here. I will.
Well, you are
Sure.
after Chris. I just wanted to make sure you wanted to be part of it.
Okay.
Can I roll an intelligence saving throw?
Yes.
Oh,
You are still
gee
stunned.
whiz. Ah.
Okay. Willow, it is your turn now.
Okay, so I am first going to move within range, which is my full movement. Okay. And then I'm going to do do that. I think I'm gonna do vicious mockery for now. The
Oh.
cantrips for a moment. Why aren't you? There we go. Open the right screen.
Wisdom save. It fails. What else does it do? Okay.
I opened it up for you there. I unleash a bunch of insults with an enchantment. If the target can hear me, you must succeed. It did not succeed. It
It is
takes damage and has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
okay.
So it's disadvantage on the next attack.
Okay. Sounds good. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Now, it will.
Rain in a jar.
Okay. Well, it will make an attack. Omiros, what is your AC?
My AC is 13.
Okay. Then, uh, let's see. From the position of the creature, a ghostly, like skeletal looking hand reaches out and grabs you, Omeros, and you take 9 necrotic damage.
Mm.
And you cannot regain hit points until the start of its next turn. But it is your turn now.
All right. Well, let me get this what I got left. I used guiding bolt. Oh, there. All right, spiritual weapon.
All right. What do you want your weapon to look like?
I create a floating rapier and I make a melee attack.
Yep, and that hits. 25 hits.
And do I click somewhere for damage?
Click the word under the 25. The spiritual weapon word.
Oh, there it is.
Four
What?
damage.
Or. Okay. Better than a poke in the eye and the sharp stick. Well, not quite as good as a poke in the eye and the sharp stick, actually.
Yeah,
Poke in the
a poke in the
brain.
eye with a sharp stick would have done more damage.
Poke in the brain with a metal object. That was your bonus action. Would you like to do anything else?
Oh, sure.
You
I'll
can cast
ram
a
it.
cantrip. Oh yeah, you can ram it if you want to.
I just gotta get back to that other screen. Core. There we go. Yeah, he pissed me off, so I just ram him. Oops,
Yeah.
I clicked it twice. Sorry.
The same roll. That hits. So click the ram.
There you go.
5 more damage.
5 bludgeoning. F you, brain.
And then you move to here. To ram it.
Yeah,
Never seen him do that before.
I've never done it before.
That's using your head. Okay, Trevor.
Yeah. I'm just shooting it again. That's all I can do.
Okay.
But it's in. Well, if it's
It
in
is
combat,
within.
right? Or do I have to?
It's within 5 feet of its enemy, so you have your sneak attack damage. That hits. How do you kill it?
I shoot, and it looks like it's missing. Like, does the it ricochets, and then like it bounces after like the bounce.
Trick shot, nice. Okay. Well, it is done.
Does
Woo!
killing it make the it go down? Because we exterminated
Shake
it?
it off. Do we get undiscombobulated?
After a minute, you do, or you can make another saving throw. But, the jar shatters, the brain is pierced, and it falls onto the altar. And when it does so, the altar slowly sinks into the ground.
Oh!
Yay.
We exterminated something on the altar. There we go. I will try to. Hey, did I make it?
Yes.
Yay.
Okay. Any more ideas for how to solve this puzzle?
Just still waiting.
Well,
We've
yeah, I was
got
asking who else had ideas, so.
we got 4 more. Insulate, mutate.
Can we put a line? Where's the little painty thing?
Yeah, make a
Let's
thingy for
do
this that says that one was done.
here. We're just gonna use a white line and go woo. We hallucinated,
Okay.
and then we're gonna go red. letting
Pinya
go.
got that one done.
To
Insulate
You're
we have
dead.
left.
With that's blood. But okay, so we need insulate, manipulate,
I'm
mutate.
thinking manipulate could be like a tool of some kind, like hit the thing with a tool. It looks like actually.
Could insulate be like simply like to insulate something you could be warming it up?
No, you don't.
Maybe?
No, it keeps it from getting warmer, hot or cold.
But I was gonna say we
It
could
shields it. It shields it like a shield. So like
insulate.
somebody could stand in front of the altar with a shield, and someone else could hit the shield, and the shield is insulating the altar from. That's because it looks like if we actually place anything in the altar, like we place an object in
Well,
the altar, we're always going to get a monster. That's
but
why it's mystics. There, you can't leave it. You can't leave something that.
hmm. Although I was right about putting dead body on exterminate, one of the dead ones that we killed.
Well, a death happened on the altar. Yes.
Although I was wondering if my original suggestion had been to take the skin guy that we had killed
Mm-hmm.
in
Oh,
front
put
of
him on
it
there.
and put him on there.
We'd probably get a new
But
monster, and then we'd kill that monster, and then yeah,
yeah. But okay, let's see here. What were you thinking for manipulate?
like a tool.
I don't really have many tools. Mm,
Maybe it has a button or a lever.
let's go examine it a little closer.
Like go and move the rocks around or something, just
Manipulate
by your
here.
hands.
Yes. Can I investigate the manipulate one? See if there's anything there for me. Like, is there buttons, levers, rocks, something on there that I could possibly move?
Nope.
Okay.
There's just the
Uh,
alcove, the altar, and the plaque.
can I move the plaque? Like,
It's bolted to the wall.
hmm. What if I pour ink on it? That manipulates the way it looks. That's probably gonna change into a monster. I really don't want to battle a monster.
Does anyone have guidance or
Let
I
me.
resistance?
do. I do.
I have guidance.
Go do it to the one that Amanda's on.
Okay.
I'm just waiting.
Right.
All right.
This
I'm gonna
anticipation.
do guidance.
Right. So if you anticipate needing to do something, guidance or resistance is you're anticipating
I'm anticipating
nothing.
that it's going to just go down.
Anticipate. So something. Does anybody have any sort of a time?
What guidance is, you anticipate them needing help. Or resistance, you anticipate them taking damage.
I see. Okay, let's try it. I have guidance as a cantrip. I will cast it on Thom. Right?
Sure, go ahead. Probably resistance. Guidance. Yeah, guidance.
For the next minute, you can roll a d4 and add it to an ability check.
Is there an ability check for waiting?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Let's see.
Or does anyone wait? You have your. Can can you put your mage hand on the dwarf one? Or, mind.
I'm going to talk to the stone and use persuasion. Just be like, I'm just gonna wait here. I know that eventually you'll just go down because that's how this works. This is the anticipation stone.
Or
Okay, if that's what you want to do, roll persuasion with an extra
It's
d4.
it's lagging, I think.
Cassie, can you use mage hand to push down the dwarf one?
16.
Willow said BRB. Um, Pinya, you come down here and you see that Thom is talking to this altar. It's kind of weird.
A
Maybe
little weird.
fighting all these brains has affected people's mental health.
Oh, which reminds me, fighting of the brains. I need to cure myself. Cure wounds on myself. I don't dare.
I'm gonna go to. Have we
Cast it at
activated the
level.
mutate one yet?
Oh, I better cast it at level 1.
Has anyone activated mutate yet?
No.
I'm gonna stand on it and then activate my shoes to levitate 4 inches off the ground.
Ooh.
Okay. You awkwardly climb onto this altar, and when you're about to activate them, it slowly goes into the ground.
Maybe I'm just heavy enough.
Yeah, just stand on all of them.
So,
I'll do it.
so which one was that?
Mutate.
Mutate.
Oh.
So I didn't even need to activate my shoes. I just got on it and it sunk in.
Yes.
You're a mutation.
That's offensive.
It's not what you
So
think,
bad.
I swear.
And you were getting ready to cast something, but you hadn't cast it yet.
Well, I was gonna activate my shoes that make me float 4 inches above the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna run over here. Hey, any of you that have your pack, do you have a bedroll? Mine's up in the mansion.
I have a bedroll, yes. Here, I'm going to
I-
hand it to you.
Yeah, I also have a bedroll.
Well, give me your bedroll. I'm gonna try to insulate the altar.
Okay.
It's
I have given you my
turning into a
bedroll.
monster.
Okay,
Is-
I'm gonna go over here in front of the insulate one.
And try to...
Oh, kinda hate to do this.
Oh, yeah, it might turn into a monster.
It probably
I'm
Run
gonna
away!
I'm gonna lay the bedroll on top of the altar. And I'm gonna back up a few feet.
Whose
Yeah,
bedroll
back
is
up.
this?
My bedroll.
Is there anything special about it?
No.
It's just a
Okay.
bedroll.
Well, then you lay the bedroll down, it dissolves, reforms into another skinless creature. Well, I mean, it's not skinless, it's inverse skinless.
It's all skin.
It's all skin, nothing else.
At least it didn't launch.
Run away! Run away!
Yes! Run away!
Alright.
Dang.
All right, we activated.
Okay.
Here we go again.
I'm getting the idea that magic has to be involved somehow.
It doesn't. That's what he said. He said it didn't have to be.
Yes, but
But like maybe involved in the object. So non-magic users can use or possess objects that have magic.
Yeah.
So maybe the objects themselves need to have magic.
I
if
think
it's an
somebody,
object.
for the insulate one, I think somebody with a shield needs to stand in front of the altar
Maybe
and then
somebody just goes and hugs it.
I'm gonna
Just hug it.
try and stand on the anticipate one too.
Well, we got to fight the skin monster first.
Oh, okay. Let me roll my initiatives.
Pinya.
Sorry
Where are
about
you,
your
Pinya?
bedroll, Carice.
Yeah, well. Didn't think I was going to get a chance to use it anyway.
Okay. Anyone else want to join combat?
Oh, shoot, this thing's got the advantage on us, doesn't it? It's got all the stuff. Come on, Trevor, we need you.
Okay. Well,
He's
it is
being
going
Mm.
first.
cute.
It sure
He's
is.
gonna roll.
And it will, for something that doesn't have bones or muscles, it moves rather quickly, and it descends upon Omiros
Oh,
and
not again.
grabs him.
What worked on this thing before?
Oh, I did the psychic thing, and then someone
Ah,
killed it.
You
Okay.
take 12 bludgeoning as you are wrapped up in
Oof.
this.
Omiros, did you have hit points back, or how are you doing?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm now at 45.
Oh, all right. You're better than me.
I,
Okay.
I was pretty good.
Alright, Trevor. You see this thing wrap up Omiros like before.
Ugh. I think I had one, but I don't know. Is he muted?
Huevo.
He's trying to make food
Okay.
Okay.
or something.
Chris. Oh, well, that hits. 22 hits.
Is it in combat?
Well, it is within 5 feet of its enemy. Okay. You do quite a lot of damage as you pierce the skin with your crossbow bolt. Omiros, you take 20 as well.
Is it like
Okay.
perfectly enveloping, or is like there's
That
some
hurt.
part that sticks off?
Yeah,
one?
whatever hits it hits him, unless we can. The only thing that worked before was like a psychic attack.
Yeah, I did
Well,
a.
it stunned it.
Yeah, it stunned it. It fell off onto the ground. Stunned.
Okay,
I'm not dead
Chris.
yet. I'm feeling a lot better, actually.
You're not fooling anyone, old man. Chris.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over and try to grapple that sucker off of him. I
Okay.
guess.
Roll athletics.
Yes, I'll just roll athletics.
Well, with all your might, you pull and pull, and you manage to rip off the skin from Omiros.
From Omiros.
Yeah.
Yeah, the creature.
Oh, the skin
No,
from
not
him.
my skin. The,
Okay, good.
His
That's what it sounded
extra
like.
outer layer of skin.
I peeled it. Okay.
Any bonus action you want to do?
I don't know if I could do as a bonus action. Let me take a quick look. If I can. Ooh, I can do hidden step as a bonus action, but I don't think I need to do that. And wild shape is that's an action. Sorry. And the spirit is an action too. I don't think I have any bonus actions I can do. So
Okay.
I'm just, as a bonus action, I'm going to get the heck out of Dodge. I'm going to get as far away from that sucker as I can get.
Okay.
There.
Well, what's your AC?
My AC?
Yes.
Oh, because of I took an
ran away.
attack of opportunity. I did.
Yes.
I did. So can I? Is disengaging a bonus action, or do I have to have that skill somewhere?
Disengaging is an action unless you're a rogue or a
It's
monk.
an action. Okay, so that's it. My AC is 13.
Okay. Well, it grapples onto you as you move,
Oh shit. Okay.
and you take 5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Pinya.
All right.
I'm gonna try and help Thom with this thing. I'm just gonna. Should we stand on it? I stood on one and it activated. Do you think my weight's just too heavy and they can't handle it?
You're gonna disappear and turn into a monster.
I'm gonna turn into a monster.
Yeah.
You're gonna disintegrate
You're
and
a
turn into a
monster.
monster.
Wait, oh, is that what happened to the mutate? Is you stood on it?
I stood on it. I didn't even do anything. I just stood on it and it sunk in.
Huh.
Oh, but did your magic item touch it?
My shoes did touch it, yes.
Oh, and
I still have my shoes.
And they are magic, and your shoes got on it. Yeah.
Yeah, you should totally touch them with your shoes. Maybe it just has to be a magical item.
That does the right kind of magic.
I will just tap my lantern on this and quickly pull it away so it doesn't turn into a creature.
What? What does your lantern? It reveals invisible people, right?
Yeah, invisible creatures and objects are visible as long as they're in the lantern's bright light.
Okay. Well, if you tap it quickly and move it away, nothing happens.
Not the right kind of magic.
Or maybe you have to leave it on there longer. Or if you leave it on
Well, what
too
kind of
long, then
magic? What's the word on the altar? What altar is that?
Anticipate.
I think that one has to do with time.
Anyone got a magic clock?
Yeah, exactly, like a magic.
People moving, please stop moving. Go back to where you were. You're still in combat. We're just trying to decide what Pinya is doing.
I mean, I don't know what to do. So I guess I'm just gonna try and find the rest of the people. Be like, maybe somebody has a magic clock.
You can pull this skin creature off of me.
Okay, I'll say that
Whoa.
the lantern thing was a free action since it was just super fast. But what would you like to do?
Just move to here and be like, does anyone have a magic clock? And then see what's happening. I see you're busy. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
You're busy.
Willow.
I want to see if grow up. I want to see if my cantrip of vicious mockery is a psychic enough attack to potentially affect it.
I think it did before, didn't it?
I used a different one. I used the
Oh.
really strong one before.
Oh.
But when we circle back around to me, if this one doesn't work, I'll use the other one.
Okay, it'll make a wisdom saving throw. It succeeds.
And I believe if it succeeds, it doesn't have to do anything.
It just takes a.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cantrips
it
don't
succeeds.
usually do half damage.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Okay, disadvantage on the next attack roll.
So it
Omiros.
succeeded. So
Omiros.
All right. Well, I don't have anything that's probably not going to also hurt you.
Took a bunch of
I
damage
know, okay.
already.
I'm gonna ram him again.
Okay.
Ramajama.
Is that a possibility of stunning the?
There we go. Come on.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's a hit. How do you kill this thing?
Yay, but not me.
I rush at him and put my head down, and I turn my right horn so that it impales him right in the neck-ish area.
Ow!
If it could scream, it would be gargling. But
Oh,
Chris, you take that 5 damage as well.
son of a bitch. Okay.
Aren't you glad I didn't use a powerful spell?
Yeah, I think so. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
So, Thom,
was awful.
with all your anticipating, it seems like you're waiting for nothing.
Anticipation. Does anybody have any sort of a magic item that adjusts time or deals with time?
I have one that shows you an object's past.
That could be, yeah, that could be cool. Maybe you could use that. I wouldn't set it in the thing, but somehow use it on the altar.
Well, I've already used it.
Oh.
I've got an idea for
What is a
manipulate.
Feywild trinket.
I could try. So I would like to stand on manipulate and then put on my, where is it? I have an item here, a cloak of elven kind, and when I put the hood up, what does it say? When the hood's up, checks, and you have advantage. That's not what I was looking. Made to hide. Okay, checks made to hide. As the cloak color shifts to camouflage you, pulling the hood up or down requires an action. So yeah, with the hood up, it starts to camouflage me, which is a manipulation. So maybe if I'm standing on the altar wearing the hood or wearing the cloak with the hood up, the action of it camouflaging me might be, yeah, I'd like to try that.
Okay. You are on the altar and you pull your hood up, activating the cloak, but nothing happens.
Well, it was a good try. I
Does
thought it was
any-
a good idea.
Does anyone have a shield?
I don't believe I do.
Nobody has one.
Nope. Or at least not I.
I have a shield.
You do?
I do.
Well, okay. So I was thinking you stand in front of the one that's the
Insulate.
insulate,
Okay, I'm there.
and I will try. Okay, stand in front of the altar with it, like hold the shield up over the altar.
Holding my shield up.
Yeah, and let me see if we. Does anybody have a fairly weak kind of a spell or some or hey, like you could
I
shoot
shot
an arrow at it.
I already did.
Oh, you shot an arrow at him? Okay. And he's got the shield up.
Yep.
Okay, let's try that.
The arrow plinks off the shield.
Yeah. It's not an offering to offer something to go on there that fits.
I know.
Can I ask for a description of you, in your opinion, Alex, as a tip or whatever, what anticipate means?
Yeah.
It has to do with its school of magic. So figure out the school of magic that it is associated with. And then
I
you
think
have your
it's
answer.
divination.
So cast heal on that. Can we?
Wait,
Because you have to cast heal on a person. I was gonna say, can we cast heal on the?
Willow.
Yes.
What's that spell you said you have?
Clairvoyance, but it doesn't actually do any, like, it's not any kind of. I was basically told that it probably wouldn't work.
Oh.
That was what, as a group, I
I
thought that's
wanna-
what we decided, but I could try it if you want.
I want to take out my mirror, even though I've already used it, and like, I don't want to let go of it, but I want to set it on the one next to me.
Okay. While still holding on to it, you place it as best you can on the altar and nothing happens.
Okay, since I'm down here, I'm gonna go ahead and give it a try anyhow, and I'm gonna cast
I
clairvoyance.
let go of it. Hang on, before you do
Okay.
that. I let go of it.
Okay, yeah, I'll let her let go first.
You let go, allow the mirror to fall onto the altar, and when you do so, it slowly sinks into the ground slightly.
Yes.
I pick it back up and put it
You
in
pick
my
it back up.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Okay, which one was that?
That was down here.
Anticipate.
That was anticipate.
Let's see here. What color do we want to give a hit? Anticipate. Let's go with the green. And go wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I've got an idea for the one that you're standing in front of, Omiros. For
Yes.
the insulate one. I
Yeah.
was thinking if you put your hand on it and then I cast bark skin on you. That's a spell that, yeah, gives you.
That might work.
Okay. I've got one level 2 spell left. I'm going to come over there. So place your hand on the altar.
Okay.
I'm going to cast bark skin on you. Gives you a AC of 16. Anything happen?
Okay. You concentrate and you make his AC harder as bark appears all over his body, but nothing happens.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, that's a transmutation spell.
Okay.
Anybody have one of like the shielding spells?
What have we
Oh, I
used?
thought that's what that was.
What have we used so far?
Like, which schools of
Yes.
that, or
I know divination. What else? What was the
we used transmutation, we used divination.
Illusion. illusion we used.
Yeah, for the music,
Evocation.
right?
Yeah.
Evocation. Um,
Althea, those hooves you had, what type of, your magic shoes, what are those?
They make me float.
Yeah,
Mm,
they're
I don't
just
know.
like what kind of spell?
I assume maybe transmutation. The description of
Yeah.
transmutation is school of magic consists of spells that change the physical properties of some creature, thing, or condition.
What was
Okay.
water that we did? Is that
That was the creating water.
That was, that was just create or destroy water, and that is the
conjuration?
nope, that's
Oh.
transmutation.
So what's on this list that we? Should only be 2 left.
Manipulate and insulate.
Right. What
What
have
do you mean? Oh, I see.
Would
We have
healing be?
evocation. We
What?
have evocation already.
Uh-huh.
and wouldn't killing the brain count as necromancy?
That was the exterminate one.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But
Um,
wouldn't that count as the necromancy? So we could cross that off.
I think so.
hold on. So anticipate was divination. Create transmutation. Exterminate, we don't know exactly. Hallucination was illusion.
Yes.
Evocation. What did we do for primordial?
Primordial.
It
Which
was
one primordial?
a spell.
That's the fire.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be
I
I cast a fire spell on it, evocation.
which fire spell?
evocation. Okay.
I cast I'm trying to remember, it was a level 5 spell. Flame
Alright.
strike. I cast flame strike, and it is a evocation 5.
All right. So then mutate for the goblin. We did abjuration, conjuration, enchantment, necromancy.
Yeah.
I just stood on it. I don't know.
But with your magic shoes.
It's
That
probably
make me float.
It's enchantment.
So that should leave abjuration and conjuration.
Abjuration and conjure.
There
Yeah.
are 8 schools. Yes, I'm looking at it right here. So we're
what does
yeah, we
abjuration
haven't
do?
abjuration,
That's the protection
defense.
stuff.
So it's protection and defense spells. So who?
Well, Mage Hand is a conjuration cantrip.
Not an
Okay.
abjuration.
So that's why I was trying to get Cassie
It's a
to go over
conjuration.
Conjuration. Yeah.
I
those
was
are the
trying to
two
get
we need.
Cassie to go over to the dwarf one and push on it with her mage hand.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay, I can do that. I will. Do you want me to click on the spell or just say it?
Tell
Like
Ellie
you
you're
do
doing
it.
it.
You say you do it, but
Okay.
you try and push on it and nothing happens.
With the mage hand.
Hmm.
Okay. Abjuration. So, mage armor and shield are abjuration spells.
Can you do guidance, or what is guidance?
We tried that.
What we tried it on a different what is guidance?
Guidance. Let's see, where am I? Guidance is a divination cantrip. And I think we tried it on the anticipation one.
Yeah, I was gonna try it on manipulate I was gonna try it on the celestial. But we don't need that. We need conjuration and
Abjuration. Protection from evil and good.
I feel is manipulate. I feel like manipulate might be next. Because like you did the fire and then you extinguished the fire, right? It's like saying like
No, that wasn't what activated it. What activated it was killing the creature.
Mm-hmm. We killed the creature that was brought up by
So you think that was
forge.
necromancy?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Thought so too.
Oh, entanglement. Okay. Conjuration. Is that the one we haven't done yet? Is conjuration?
I feel like even though it was not a conjuration spell, the creating water counted as conjuring something.
Oh, you think so?
Or that was the. Which one was that for?
The abyssal create.
Ooh,
We-
I have.
Hmm.
Did I mention?
Yeah, because I did that one. Okay.
So then it wouldn't be transmute. Transmute would be manipulate, and abjuration would be.
Well, I thought we did the anticipate one.
No, manipulate and insulate.
Okay, those are the two we haven't done yet.
And if you think it was conjuring, we conjured water, then it would be we need transmute and abjuration. So if your abjuration is like protective stuff, right? Then it would
Yeah.
be insulate.
Yeah.
Transmutation
Blade
would
ward,
be manipulate.
resistance, absorb
Uh-huh.
elements, mage armor, protection from good and from evil and good, sanctuary,
So if we
etc.
have any of those, like cast those or cantrips
Or
if
if
we
we
have
have
them.
any other
I
magical
don't.
items.
So wait, which one needs conjuration? Or did we say that I got a little lost there and what you guys were just deciding we'd done?
Maybe try your cloak on the insulate one. Just set it on a corner of it on.
Because it's cloak of
On the
protection.
Well, it
Okay.
manipulates.
Because it manipulates the
So on
Oh.
insulate
anything
or
that
on
can be seen.
manipulate?
On insulate.
Okay, I will come over
Or-
and I will.
Well, on manipulate. Well, no.
I'd put it
try
on insulate.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
it's protecting you. In
I have a
way
cloak of
from
protection, and I'm
being
right there. You want me to try
Yeah.
mine?
Well, no, hers is. I mean, you
Oh.
can try yours too. Hers is cloak of elvenkind, right?
Book of Elvenkind, yeah.
Mine's just a straight up cloak of protection.
Which
Plus
like
1 to
Do that one on.
AC.
Do that one on insulate.
Okay.
That one on insulate.
I'm going to keep my hand on it, but I'm going to set the cloak of protection, my magic cloak of protection, onto the insulate.
I think you have to take
you have
your
to.
hand
You have
off.
to, yeah, because it didn't work
Okay.
when Amanda just set her.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll try it. Everybody gonna help fight this thing?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm setting my
moving
cloak
back.
of protection on the altar of
Okay.
the insulate.
You lay your cloak of protection on the altar, remove your hands, and the altar sinks into the ground.
Oh, yay! Grab my cloak back.
Okay, should I try my cloak on the manipulate since
Yeah.
Yeah,
mine
try
is
that since it like manipulates people being able to see you.
okay. I'm gonna go ahead and lay it on manipulate
I don't know
and
if it'll
let
work,
go. Hopefully I don't lose it.
That's our last one, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Poor Alex.
All of a sudden, all
Um,
the doors close and a ticking starts.
And yeah, ticket starts to fill with water. With sharps.
Okay.
With
So you're
lasers.
laying your cloak of elvenkind on this?
Yeah.
Let me check something real quick.
Sounds like it's still carbonated.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you lay the cloak on the altar, and it shimmers a little bit as it's like trying to decide whether or not it's a good answer. And the altar sinks into the ground.
Yay!
And-
I switch my cloak back.
Congratulations! Ta-da!
And once
we
you
all get a
do
prize.
so, yes, you get a prize. You hear the sound of stone grinding on stone to the north.
Up. It's got to be. Is it the
There's a
up here?
Yep.
That it used to be a dead end, yeah.
Up? It opened a door, you guys. In that north hall.
How's everyone doing for health?
I'm
Um,
down
Immaculate.
there. I'm about half.
I'm about half
Okay.
too.
A little over half.
Everybody gather around me. It won't be. I'll cast mass healing word.
Okay, you just want to click on that. Ta-da! So we each got 12?
I think so.
That's much better. Okay.
Okay.
And I used a
Yes,
high
you all
end
get 12
slot there
healing.
to do that.
Nice. Good job. Okay. Should we check this out? Oh, should we look for traps? Where's our trap checker?
I believe that is Trevor.
Trevor,
Yeah,
check
everybody's
for
fucking
traps.
drunk.
Oh.
With disadvantage.
Uh,
So
Okay.
You look around and
Looks
you
good,
don't
guys.
see any kinds of traps.
Let's go.
As you walk forward, you reach a dark crossroads.
Are we gonna go?
it'd be
up
really
that thing?
sadistic of them to put traps after the sadistic puzzle, but
Yeah, right. Okay, following you. As long as you don't see any traps. What do we see?
dead
A
end.
dark crossroads.
Stairs.
That's what
Oh.
you see.
Stairs? Oh,
Off to
stairs.
the left or to the north.
We got stuff to the west too.
Alex,
I think Alex is. Oh no! The skin creature got him.
Okay, I'm back. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
There you are.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
So we've investigated everything.
Well, I was describing what you were seeing, but
Oh.
I guess you couldn't hear
We
it.
did not hear any of that. So.
Okay. So you reach a dark crossroads. To the north and east, stairs descend into a wall. The west leads to another corridor. Both the northern and eastern walls are thick with brambles.
So we go.
I'd gone down the west corridor a little bit, and I'm standing in. I don't know what I'm standing in front of.
You are standing in front of a alcove, very similar to the puzzle you just were in, but there's no plaque.
So it's just an empty little alcove.
Yes.
All right. I'm intrigued by the checkerboard I see down the end here. Oh, what do I see here? Stairs to the north and another alcove to the south.
Yes.
I'm enchanted by the chessboard here.
Alex, I was asking, is that one investigation count for this entire area, or just for that first hallway, or what?
Just for that first area.
I would like.
Well,
You
if there were
can
going to
roll
be
again.
traps, this chessboard looks like a good place for them.
Oh, it's chessboard. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna.
Puzzle! Puzzle alert! Puzzle alert!
Careful.
Looks like a
When Harry
puzzle.
went
I'm
into the basement.
investigating up here to make sure. Like, what do I see in this area?
Okay. I'm trying to get everyone on the right page. Trevor, there are stairs descending into a small room with a dead end to the north. Standing in the middle of the room is a lone iron door without a frame.
Is there? Okay. Is it like in the ground, or is it like just on all sides, like floating?
It's standing in the ground. Like, it's attached to
Okay.
the ground. It's not floating. It's just there.
Totally not. If I walk like over this side, does it change at all? Like, does it have where you can see through it?
Nope.
So it's just a solid iron door.
Yes.
Any handles?
No. There's no handles or knobs.
I will go back and tell everyone that I found a really creepy door that totally not ominous.
I'm trying to find the right tokens because they keep on disappearing. And this room, this larger room opens up to an 8x8 grid. To the north, there are two more tombs as well as one to the west. The south is a dead end with only two words scratched into the wall.
A floating horse lady. I'm gonna go up Pinya and poker. You're always the centaur of attention.
Well.
What?
Well, I mean, there's a creepy board, and you don't touch the ground, so wondering if you could like go to the other side of the room and see what's written on the wall.
I could try. I mean, I do fly.
True.
And I
It's not
speak.
always floating.
Well, I mean, I've seen you do it before.
Yeah, I can do it.
I will go. I will fly. You. And wait, where are the words? To the west?
South.
Not popping up. South. Okay. Like, right here? Or over here?
Down here.
Down here.
You look at the words. The words scratched into the wall are peasant passage.
Peasant
Passage.
passage.
Pleasant, not pleasant?
Peasant passage.
Okay. I am going to convey that to everyone. That is what it says. And since I'm in the room, I'm going to come over here and further investigate this tomb. And the rest of the room.
Oh. If that's a chessboard, peasants would be the pawns.
Be careful stepping on it,
I'm
this
not
could
stepping
be
on it.
this could totally be Wizard's chest. And I'm sure everyone recalls what happened to Harry and and his two friends. If they stepped on that board and it came alive.
And they survived, didn't they?
They
They
did.
did. But it got, a little sticky
It got hairy.
towards the end. Yeah, a little hairy
As it
there
say,
towards the end.
as it is. Oh.
You're looking at that tomb, and it looks a lot like one of the ones at the start, where it was a statue has been engraved, or a humanoid figure has been engraved into it, but it's like worn down, so it's not discernible.
Okay. And do I see any more writing like on the walls here or
You see a lot. You see a lot of canopic jars.
yes, I see those over here.
Cannabis jars?
Yeah.
Canopic.
Oh, canopic. Canopic.
Are these altars?
Those are more tombs.
That's
Oh, those
the
are more
door.
tombs.
I'm gonna step on the board.
Okay, I'm gonna fly over here. Does the board come alive?
Okay. Someone finally steps on the board to advance the puzzle.
I didn't want it to be me.
And when you do
I don't have-
so, figures
Oh, that looks
appear.
cool.
Oh my.
Is that a gelatinous cube? Is that what that's supposed to be?
Possibly.
Rookie mistake.
My goodness. So,
Okay.
No? Bad pun? Okay.
we don't know what the rules are of this. It looks kind of like chess. It looks like it's set up that way.
It's wizard's chest.
We got rooks and bishops
There's no
and knights.
T and
Rooks, knights, bishops, king and queen of some creature. And on the other side, there's different creatures.
I'm assuming this is supposed to be the queen. Wow, this is making my game lag.
They do look like gelatinous cube rooks.
Um,
Trigger the thing. So,
if I am
you
I
can't
on?
move them.
God,
Is the thing to get across, or is the thing to?
I don't know. Kind of just
What do you think, Omiros?
here.
I think the thing is probably to get across, which means I don't want to go to the white square right in front of me, because then I could be attacked by a pawn.
Mm-hmm.
I will move one more space.
Can we move more than one space?
Looks like it. And I'll take a position there.
Why move
Alright,
one
you
at
move.
a time? Why don't you take your full move speed?
Okay.
Nothing happens when you move.
Go all over here then.
I would like to Which side should I approach? I want to approach a side. Maybe these ones, because they don't look. I don't know. I kind of like the look of these ones.
Do they? What are they on the board? What do they look like?
They look slightly translucent. The majority of the creatures are standing on the board. It appears that the pawns are floating. Like these have wings, so they're flying, and
Okay.
these are just floating.
These 10-foot squares or
I
5-foot
would-
squares?
Can I?
I would like to ask my Professor Orb.
I think my mic's not working.
We can hear you.
I heard
oh.
you.
You can measure it. It's the
Oh.
same measurement.
Okay, thank you. I will do that.
I'd
Well,
like
these
to
are
use.
apparently the
Oh,
white.
they're 3.6 feet across. So basically, they might be 5-foot squares.
They're
Maybe.
probably.
No, not quite 5-foot squares.
I guess I'll just point at this. You there. Move forward. Or I don't know. I'm not.
Is anyone here good at chess?
Well, can I, the description of the room again? There is a door out where?
Down
To the north?
Bless you.
down.
Thanks.
To the south.
Is the
The door is to the
peasant-
south.
Yes, peasants.
I'm gonna.
Down here.
Mm-hmm.
Omiros, you look, and there is a 2 words on the wall. It's written. It's Peasant's Passage.
Okay, that's the peasant's passage.
Is there a King's Passage? And these are tombs.
Yes.
Yes.
At the north, those are tombs. Okay.
Did anyone stand next to one of the creature's squares to see if they
Nope.
will attack?
Didn't dare to yet.
Did he attack me?
All right, I shall.
Oh my gosh, Omiros. And it looks like Willow did the same.
Okay. Well, you stand next to these creatures. I stopped the animation, but you can imagine them floating there. They don't do anything, but
Okay.
just
Okay.
stare ahead.
They exist to fight each other.
Then I'm gonna point at this one. Tell it to move forward.
Okay. It moves forward.
Ah. Ha ha.
Again.
So what do we have to do?
I'm gonna get off the board, and I'm gonna. I don't know how I'd do. How would I get one to move?
You point at it and tell it to move. That's what Trevor did.
Move 2 forward.
This one moves to here.
What do we have to play against each other?
You can a castle?
I don't understand if we're supposed to.
Play
Then-
chess.
This one.
Right.
I'm no
The
good at
knight
chess,
out
so I
here.
won't.
Move the knight
yeah.
where?
So the top
Knight,
left.
bishop 3.
You can use your pointer.
Yeah.
You just
so
click on it. Yeah.
I
Your
did.
ruler.
You click and kind of hold it. It tells him which square you're putting the knight.
On the left side of your map.
See? There you go.
On the left side of your window.
Yeah.
Oh,
there, you got it.
The fourth option on your quick bar down is your ruler.
Yep.
Click on.
I thought the fourth option down was the dice.
Okay, one above that then.
Okay, snap to center, snap to corner.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
click on it,
And
and then
yeah.
it'll let you do this.
Yeah, see?
Okay.
Okay.
I think it's White's move.
Mm-hmm. Queen. I think that's my queen.
All right.
Is that the queen? Sorry.
I mean, if that kind of looks kingish, I don't know, unless that's the king. But this was white, and this is, I don't know.
I think isn't
I think that's
white.
the king.
Yeah, I think white.
Because white on white. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that would make sense.
So the kings are these two dragons, and the queen is the manticore and the flying person.
Yeah, queen goes on her color.
Okay, white's turn.
Then I'll move my knight.
And if somebody else has opinions, feel free to speak up.
Yeah.
These two are just moving around.
I want to go and investigate this hallway.
I don't know how I'm supposed to be moving those.
Oh, just use your.
Yeah, I have not been able to get one of those to come up yet.
Are you on show to other? So if you hover over the part where it said snap to center, if you hover over it,
Hover over snap to center, okay.
and then it's set to snap to center and show to others,
Yeah.
and then just click on it.
Pinya, you see
I can't even see the board now.
Really? The board's gone?
Oh, because I left.
It's all dark. It's just dark. I can't see most of them.
The source of light is gone.
That doesn't.
Having dark vision is a huge advantage in this.
Yeah. While he can't see, I move my queen to his king.
Congratulations, you all lose.
What is this thing?
That is an iron door that is sitting in the middle of the room. No
But I
frame,
can go around
no
it?
handle. Right, yes.
Alright. Strange. There, I'm back.
Okay, I
Move
think
my
it's
pawn
white's. Okay.
Okay.
Hello. How are you, Lennon? We're taking a break. Or
You want to take? You want to take?
Yes.
So he wants.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't seeing that. Okay. Night takes pawn. You see this dire wolf charge at the flying creature and grab it out of the air, and it explodes into like fog, and then reforms
As a pawn knight.
as a creature.
Oh, that we have to kill. Well, it's a good thing he's standing right there. Our designated.
It's a good thing your healer is standing right there. All right, let's get initiative going.
No, it did. I I am a lagging. So bad.
Yeah. There are a lot of tokens on the screen. 1, 2,
I'm getting
3, 4.
If you want to clear all the writing from the previous room, you can.
This guy's gone.
So I'm assuming we can't cheese it. I mean, he just had you move out of the way, and or like one of us took the other person's queen, and all the rest of the tokens turned into foul beasts we have to kill.
Well, what is your clue?
What do you mean?
You were given a clue. 2, 4.
I was. I mean, the peasants thing.
Yes. Are we still waiting for Thom? No.
I clicked it. Did it go?
Yeah. Who's not in there?
I don't see it.
Oh, Chris.
It's Willow, Pinya, Omiros, and me. They're the only people.
Okay, just a second.
So we're missing.
Let me refresh.
We're missing you, Amanda.
Chris
I clicked it. There it goes. I had to refresh.
is Chris there?
We were waiting for initiative.
Oh, sorry.
Gosh.
Trying to find Dory. I'm worried about her.
Do you need to take a break?
Is she an outdoor cat?
Okay.
Yeah, she goes outside a lot.
I was trying to. I'm worried about Dory.
You can take a break if you need to.
It won't help. She's gone. She's probably hanging from a tree somewhere.
She is.
There's no way I could find her.
You don't have any treats or anything that you could.
I was
tempt her
just
with?
out there shaking treats. That's what I was just doing. She is just not coming. Or she's stuck. And she can't, and she's up on the other side of the fence by the ditch. I can't get to her. So, wouldn't help me anyway. We have to wait for light if she survives.
Cynthia, it's flimsy paper.
It's not paper, it's the rope handle that's around her neck. The rope handle from the bag.
All right, Chris, you're first. The direwolf knight took out the
Not a loot.
fog flying creature.
This is what's left on her. It includes that.
Yes.
Yeah, she can't get Her head's in that. She can't get out.
Do you need to go?
No, it's not going to help us to go anywhere. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll stay focused. I'll do my best.
Okay. You're first.
Okay. A thing showed up.
Yes. The direwolf knight took out the flying fog creature, and it appeared again.
Oh. And as it happened, this thing. So it's a fog creature?
Yes.
Oh, shoot. And Omiros is standing right there, so I can't attack with any of my area of effect stuff.
It's a fog creature. Interesting.
But can be challenging to figure it out.
Alright, we're gonna head and tell it I'll be there in a second.
So, what are we waiting for?
Well, I'm just 5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears and occupies the tracer front within the last for the duration. Okay, so I will cast flaming sphere here so that it does not hit Omiros because it's 5-foot diameter. And that's my last level 2 spell.
Okay.
And it only hits for 5 fire. What the hell? That's like pointless. Okay.
Lasts a minute. Any creature. Dex save 2d6. As a bonus action, you can ram it into something.
Oh,
and make a saving throw against the creature.
Yeah, it's
Or
not like
against
a single time attack. I believe it's persistent, and you can move it.
It lasts
move it
a
around.
minute.
Okay. All right.
And as you cast it, the bark skin on Omiros fades.
Okay.
Oh wow. Yeah, it definitely failed.
Well, there's only one creature to fight, so I don't have another creature to ram it into.
You can ram it into the same creature.
Okay, I'll ram it into the same creature again. How does that work? It just.
I mean, you spawn it next to it, and then you fire it at it.
Okay. So just
How about you?
Yeah.
As you throw this ball of fire at it, it kind of just like dances around in the air. Doesn't really affect it much.
Okay. Well, all right.
Would you like to move?
I will. I'll move out here like this, I guess.
Okay.
I don't have any other things I can do.
Okay, Pinya.
I guess I will move onto the board and just try and attack it.
Okay.
I guess I'll use a rage to try go into a rage attack.
That hits. And you roll your d8.
That's 1.
What does a 1 do? I closed the window that...
Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic damage. You also gain temporary hit points equal to 1d12 plus your Barbarian level.
Okay. Do you know what your saving throw is? What your DC is?
Was that in her of choosing, or everyone?
It's under Ray, or her
I mean, I
path.
could make it everyone that's within 30 feet of me, but I'm just gonna say it's this creature.
Right, but what's the save? What is the save the creature has to make?
All you bitches.
Hello? Oh my gosh. Hello. Trying to
Hi.
talk. It's not working. Okay. What is the DC that the creature needs to make?
I don't know.
27.
It just says a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic damage. I have
It,
no spell save DC.
it should be in your path. Your wild path.
This one? Oh, if the request requires a saving throw, the DC equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus my Constitution modifier. So 8 plus 4 plus 3.
So 17? No, 15.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you roll the damage for the javelin.
Okay. Javelin. So 8 total. And then I would attack again. For another 8.
Okay. You also gain temp hit points, yeah?
Yeah, I gained 17 temp. I have it in a separate thing.
Wow, okay.
Goodness.
So you swing twice at this creature and it explodes into steam. I need Pinya to make a dex save.
Capture.
Are you capturing it right now before combat ends?
Yes.
I have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that I can see.
Okay,
Is this
you have
something that I can
advantage.
see?
Yes. It is exploding. You
That's
see it
16.
explode in your face. And you dodge out of the way before you take any damage.
Okay.
And then yeah, as soon as it
Okay. Okay, well, oops. The owlbear knight just mauls the direwolf. And the direwolf comes to life.
I'm so confused. I mean, I understand, but I don't at the time.
Where's the owlbear?
Oops.
The
that's a big
owlbear is
dig.
the white dude, and the direwolf, that one, I captured.
I think we need to get a pawn across.
Well, it says the
This
peasants.
peasant's passage. Right?
Yeah. Why are we playing against ourselves? That's the part I don't understand.
It's a puzzle.
It is puzzling.
Okay. Anything else on your turn? Pinya.
No.
Okay. Willow. This direwolf just appeared. After the owlbear slew it. Are you muted? Are you asleep?
muted. Sorry.
Are you
Okay.
muted and asleep?
Could
There's a
be.
possibility.
I'm not as tired this Saturday as I was last Saturday. It's also easier to stay engaged when I'm able to interact with the screen as opposed to just sitting on my bed with my phone plugged in listening to Discord on my phone. Let's
Willow,
see
it is your
here.
turn.
I know. I'm trying to decide what I'm doing. Because I'm not a fighter. That's not how I was designed. But I do have some defenses. I think I am going to move up close. Why does that keep popping up? And I'm going to on guard. Stabby, stabby.
Oh no, you aren't flanking. That's a miss.
Hmm. And I would be attacked if I moved away at this point, right?
Right.
Right. So I'm going to stay where I'm at.
Okay. Well, you will also be attacked if you stay where you're at, because you are the only one who has attacked this creature so far.
Well,
In
I want
defense.
to move away then.
Okay. You can move away
Even...
and take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'd rather take the opportunity.
What's your AC?
My 12.
It misses.
Really?
Yep.
That's amazing because 12 is really low.
Well, I
Die
rolled really
another day.
low.
What?
Okay.
Die another.
Since Willow is the only one who struck at it, it will follow. And Pinya, you can take an opportunity attack.
Okay.
That's a hit. For 8 damage. And it will strike at Willow, biting her. You make a strength saving throw as it grabs you in its jaws, and you take 12 piercing. Ooh. And you are also knocked prone.
Okay, so we will
Trevor.
say back pain, arrowed. We'll say back pain.
Does this one also look incorporeal, or is it
The one
like
that's attacking looks physical. It looks like it's there.
I will shoot it with my crossbow.
Okay. Willow, remember you took 12 damage as well.
Thank you. I hadn't minused that yet.
That's a hit. It is within 5 feet of an enemy.
31.
That's a lot of damage. Holy crap. Describe how you kill this thing.
I shoot it.
It shot. It dies. Okay. We'll keep initiative order open, but not ready. So what would you like to do next?
I would.
I feel like we need to try something new.
Yeah, I was gonna yell to Omiros to don't move yet. It said, do both sides look equally as ominous, or does one look like it's more so than the other, or...
Well, there's a dark side and a light side.
Yes. Peasant's Passage. Anyone have any ideas going on? I thought that our side, if we won, open the door.
Maybe we
But-
could like physically, instead of commanding it to play, maybe we can command it to leave the board and try to pass through the doorway. Like leave the board and try to pass through the doorway, as opposed to trying to win the game to gain access.
Oh, I think, yeah, I think we, yeah.
Well, I think
There's
it
some
just
things
gives the
behind
other
the
side.
guys on the dark side that we would not otherwise be able to get to. We can get onto this side here, but maybe there's some things back here we can't get to until we clear these guys off the board, or some of them off the
The only
board.
problem is if we wanted to do that, we'll lose for the black side. But it's having us play against the black side as the black side, and
All we got to do is get some of these guys out of here so we can get back here. Try to get some of
Well,
these guys
I
out
can
of the
make
way.
that happen.
yeah,
Okay.
and
Maybe without fighting.
Not without fighting.
Okay.
Eventually, yeah.
I mean, it's not like I have to. But
Well, it's my move. Where do you want me to move?
I was going to say, can we get to this side of the board? Can we get to that? Can we get back there?
They're just two tombs.
I mean, you can walk through them.
Can I walk through them to get back here? Can I
Yes.
do that, Alex?
Yes, they're translucent.
Then never mind. Never
Yeah,
mind that
thinking
whole
about-
idea. Pretend I never brought it up.
I thought like if I moved the white pieces, it would just move the black. But we have to move the black. So I don't. I thought, well, maybe if the black pieces captured and it like made
You
us
want me
fight
to
these-
lose the game in as few moves as possible?
I mean,
Wait, I can't move. I'm stunned
maybe.
or prone or whatever. Did
You
we
can
back
get up.
over? Come on. Oh, I can't. Okay. I was like,
Yeah.
I moved me and then realized. Wait a second.
I mean, I'm 1, 2. I'm 3 moves away from Scholar's Mate.
I mean, I can just destroy some pawns and just give you a free reign.
Well, if you destroy pawns, then we have to fight.
Well, I don't know how you're gonna make me if I don't lose any pieces.
Okay, so
But pawns are the weakest.
I understand, but if so my
Don't
queen,
want to lose.
yes,
Yes.
Yes.
and then
But it's Black's turn.
Yeah. So where do you want me to move?
Then he can.
You want to move the pawn to here, 2 spaces?
Yeah, you
I'm.
Yeah, you can.
What
if
do you want,
move-
Trevor?
If you move the pawn,
Then you'll have. Well, you don't have to take it.
yeah, I'll move my pawn.
Okay.
Here. Well, I don't know. You'll have to either move your queen Because either move your king, or
I'm just gonna just attack my king, and I won't defend it.
I'm I'm okay. Yeah,
And we'll have to.
it's really throwing me off the way like can't. I keep getting them confused. Because I need to be on black. I was thinking I needed to move my white bishop, but I need to move black bishop.
So, what's the turn for black?
I already moved the
Pawn?
Yeah, he moved the pawn.
Okay.
Yeah. I need king is there. Cover that. Get. Okay, I'm gonna move my queen up.
To where? I didn't see.
Queen up.
Oh, that's the king.
That's my king?
Yeah.
Thought this was my king.
No, that's your queen. The manticore is the queen.
Okay, so I was right. So yeah, so then here.
okay.
So I was sorry. It was like I'm white pieces, and you said on the white, but then my whitest piece is my
I know.
queen, and my dark piece is my king on my white square.
They're just pieces. It doesn't have to do with
I
the
understand.
board.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
gonna
let's
move this
check.
pawn up here. Which
No, you have to block check, or you have to move your.
do I have to?
Yeah, those are the rules.
Or you could concede.
Well, no, you move, just move there. And then this is check again.
You want me to continue avoiding?
I'm trying to put you into me, so you can't move
Trevor,
back.
Trevor,
Yes.
you can command the black pieces as well.
Oh, trying to this. Yeah, so then move him forward. I mean, if it's just, I mean, could you tell it to just give up? Is that an option?
Do you want to?
Sure. So I have to put it in check one. So move. Check. Seppuku.
That might be made. No, I have one
you
move.
can Well, I was saying, like, just what happens if he surrender?
Do you want to surrender?
Yes, white or black concedes.
Okay.
The entire board turns to.
Yeah.
Okay. One moment.
Door slams shut.
Almost.
Right here. You lose the right half.
The Dragon King falls to the ground, defeated, and rises up once more as a dragon.
surprised Pikachu face.
uh, I will let Omiros use his point of inspiration if he wants to retcon that move.
Omiros?
I have no idea what you just said.
He
It
said you
sounded
could.
like English.
It means that you know how you got your point of inspiration that time.
Yes, I don't know what retcon means.
Oh, you could
Oh.
decide not to do what you just did.
It goes back in time and changes what happened.
So we don't have to try to fight a dragon. That's all
So I
he's
don't-
saying.
You get them.
Well,
It's a mulligan. You get to try again.
sure. Okay, I do not concede.
Okay,
It's
good idea.
it's a what does it stand for? Retroactively something?
Retcon. Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that.
Sorry.
Ah! Okay. Yeah, I figured it was that. I figured that was too easy.
So if he let a pawn take out the dragon, then we don't have to fight the dragon. What do we have to fight each time? The one that just got taken, or the one that won?
I don't know.
The one that wins.
Is the one we
No.
have to fight?
No.
Okay.
The one that loses is the one you have to fight.
Yes.
The one who lost. Okay.
You fought
The
piece
a
that would be
flying
leaving the
creature and a
The piece
dire
that would
wolf.
be leaving the board, right?
Okay.
Yes.
So, ooh, dang. So that means we're gonna have to fight
The whole board.
a dragon eventually,
I
unless
don't want to fight a dragon.
Unless it's a
So-
puzzle.
unless it's a puzzle.
So
I
what
like
is
don't
the
wanna have
puzzle?
to
examine
fight
the
a
board
dragon.
more.
Well, hear me out. Hear me out. What if it's a puzzle?
I
Is
don't know
there
about that.
anything else in the in the
You have all your information that you need.
Huh.
Want to go check out a
So
weird
we
door
know-
with me, Thom?
I will go check out the weird door with you.
I'm gonna
That's more
light a
up my
torch,
alley of-
and I'm just gonna leave it on the board over here for them.
We can see.
Yeah, I'll just put it right here. Or if there's like a lantern or something around here.
Okay. I have a little
Only
icon
way
that
to win
has
is
that,
not
so-
to play.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
go
can
check
leave.
out
There's a
weird
torch on the
door.
floor.
It's true. It's the board hasn't. It's not blocking anything from us. We don't yet know what solving this puzzle will do for us if we do solve the puzzle.
What if? Okay. I'm gonna move my king.
I think it's
Or, no,
Black's
it's your
turn.
turn. It's your turn. So you can't put yourself in check, so you have to go here. So move your king. I move the king. I move my king.
The Black King, yes.
That king
Okay.
moved. This king moved.
White King moves.
This
What do you
king
want to
moved.
do, Trevor?
King moves.
He's not saying.
Sorry, which
King moves.
Black
move
King
where?
moves.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once.
King moves.
Oh, yeah.
King moves.
Are you moving back and
Okay.
forth?
Yes, 3 times.
Okay.
Is there such a thing in chess as a draw?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm forcing. And then back. Back. Fourth. And then there is 3 repeated move.
Okay.
Hey,
By
Willow,
inter-
should we open this door?
by international chess
I think we
rules.
should.
That is
Okay.
law.
I'm gonna try and open this door.
There's
no
no frame. There's no handle. There's no hinge. It is just a
I
door.
will try charging door.
Cast knock. So what
Okay.
happens when we draw?
Nothing happens with the draw.
Rude.
I would like to investigate this door more. Like, is there any drawings on it? Are there any words on it?
Yeah,
Are
what's
there
the deal?
any grooves or anything that I might need to push a button or a latch or like it's one of those like I don't know. It triggers something.
It looks like a plain iron door. Pinya, you charge it. You can make your melee attack and your hoof attack against it.
Oh, minus the
Alright.
rage. Or, yeah.
Okay. Well, you strike it both times, and when you do so, a shadow bursts from it and forms a monstrous creature in front of you.
Neat.
Ah.
Something happened. Uh.
Okay. Do
Sorry, I'm-
No.
Hold on a second.
Uh,
I'm trying to.
Kill you.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. The dragon appears and looks like it's about to attack you, Pinya. You're up.
Okay. I guess I'll use my final rage.
Okay.
D8.
That is the difficult terrain one.
Yeah, flowers and vines. And then I will attack.
The first one hits, the second one does not.
Okay. So that's 11 damage.
Okay.
That is it.
It will strike. Oh, oops. Um. What's your AC, Pinya?
My AC is 13.
Really? That's
Yeah.
really low. Does anyone have high AC?
Not me.
I see three
Mine's 13.
13s.
Mine's 13 too.
Wow.
Minus
It's
16.
12.
I do have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage when I'm enraged.
You do, which is a good thing. Um, so it reaches out and slashes you and bites you. You take a total of uh, 39 slashing,
Woo! Oh
halved.
my goodness.
Is that already halved?
No.
Oh,
So 19 and
God,
2 necrotic damage.
okay.
Okay, Willow.
Oh, there is a thing. When it attacks me, unstable backlash. The magic within. When you are imperiled during your rage, the magic within you can lash out. Immediately after you take damage or fail a saving throw while raging, you can use your reaction to roll the wild magic table and immediately produce the effect rolled. This effect replaces the current wild magic effect.
Okay. Roll that d8. 5.
5. 5 is whenever a creature hits you with an attack, roll before your rage ends. That creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic lasts out in retribution.
Alright, well, it will take that additional 5 damage as it lashes out. And you no longer have your flowers around you. Willow, you see a shadow dragon emerge from the door and strike at Pinya.
Yes, I do. I go ahead and cast Psychic Lance at level 5.
Intelligence saving throw. What does it have to beat?
My spell save is 17.
Okay, it fails. So it takes
Okay.
25 and is incapacitated until the start of your next turn.
Okay. So it's the time for people to do damage to it.
Anything else on
Especially
your turn?
since no, I'm gonna actually, while it's incapacitated, can I move away from it without it attacking me?
Yes.
Since it's incapacitated, I would like to move this direction. I'd still like to be able to see it, but not be right practically underneath it. And that is my move. My turn.
Okay. Let's get back to the chess board. The forcing a draw did nothing. You hear
Really?
some combat sounds coming from the northern hallway.
Roaring or
Yeah. Loud roaring.
okay. Guess I'll run. Bonus action dash. I suppose shoot it.
Okay.
My
It's within 5 feet of an enemy. You shoot it?
Oh, so it's you don't need advantage on the attack roll if the enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. That enemy isn't incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. No, I have disadvantage on all of my attack rolls, so I don't get sneaking.
But it's within 5 feet. Oh
It
wait,
doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter. Oh,
Why do you have disadvantage on everything?
Because I'm poisoned, and no one
Oh, you're
has.
still poisoned. Oh.
I don't. I guess I'm poisoned permanently. I don't know.
I don't have anything to heal poison. I could dispel magic if it was a magic thing, though.
15 does not hit.
It's my turn.
Okay. Thom.
I finally get a turn. Okay. Let me see.
Thom quickly solves the puzzle. Saves the day.
Is gonna lag her way over here. And use an attack, I guess. So laggy. Oh no. Thom will use the circlet of blasting. I did move my token. It's laggy. I'm literally standing right next to it. It also hasn't actually. Let me refresh this again. I don't know what its deal is.
Well, if Thom can see it, I'm sure that Thom can hit it.
Well, I clicked it, but it's not.
Oh, okay.
It just. Yeah. Mine's still waiting to refresh.
Why is it always like this time of night that just screws up on Roll20?
Mm-hmm.
They do updates.
Or they have a lot more traffic this time of night.
Yeah, because of international players.
Mm-hmm.
It never rolled, did it?
Nope.
Seeing on my side, no.
Alright, hang on.
Oh, shit.
Didn't move me.
What?
That's okay.
Don't worry about it.
I was just trying to read about the spell.
Yeah.
I've done that before a number of times. Or like I click on something once and it comes up twice. That seems to be rather common occurrence for me.
With a natural 29, I think you hit it from around the corners.
Yeah.
Did it actually roll?
No, not for you.
Oh, okay. My character sheet's still loading.
You can use my roll.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Oh, Thom just moved.
Yep.
Oh, yep. Thom just
I
moved.
mean, I moved quite a while ago, but yeah.
Nope. Thom
You-
But
just
Thom just-
moved.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that gives me hope that maybe someday my character sheet will load.
That sounds like a lot what was happening
We-
with me with the other map.
We might have to call it.
Yeah.
It's late enough for me. It's 12:30, so
I
I'm
think
good
the
with
dragon
calling it.
is in fact dead. Unfortunately.
I think he died of,
I
Yep.
mean, we could just be
anticipation.
like, surprise dragon, and then
It had a heart attack
next time.
on Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z.
But that means we get some time to think about this puzzle. We don't even know what it does if we solve it. If it needs to be solved.
Okay.
Appears to be a puzzle. We're supposed to solve the puzzles.
I'm calling it. Like,
Yeah.
everything's laggy and things aren't loading.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Like